Oh, sorry. Still muted for some reason. Anyways, good morning. ASPA is back to the to that double top, right? So triple top, a triple top for ASPA. So if you're in there, just be aware that it's still resistance. Bonjour, Emer. Good morning, Sham. Check audio. Thank you. It's should be good now. Makarov, welcome back. You criminal. Where did you go? Reconnect. CM, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good evening. Troy, Ayo. Monica, good morning. Dave, good morning. Mania, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Chris, good morning. Jay, good morning. Justin, good morning. Mo, good morning. Paige, Ayo. Pepe, good morning. Noir, good morning. Good morning. Hayes, Singh, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, BTAI, that breakout was a bit annoying, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. I wanted that thing to break above 240 and then retest and hold, but the retest never really held, which is quite annoying. Yeah. So they had news this morning. The stock had a nice. Okay, there we go. War Machine, howdy. Jill, good morning. Dan, good morning. Right. So and that's a bit of a lesson. Right. So and we've talked about this. It's when you have these massive breakouts, it's a bit complicated to play, isn't it? Right? So usually the best breakouts, in my opinion, are the ones that you have a nice little step up to that level. Right? When you have these massive candles, they can be really annoying because it's easy for them to scam you back down, which is rubbish. But anyways, so let's see if that thing can stay above the 200 now as we go into the open. 3 minutes. Alrighty. Other than that, again, so ASPA, we talked about ASPA yesterday as SPAC, SPAC. It's done really well. from $12 to $30, which is an impressive rally. So congratulations if you played with that this morning, right? So this thing ran from 870 to 15 yesterday, right? So on when we left the stream, and then sold off back to 12, and then this morning rallied to $30, which is nice. Lori, good morning. Good morning, Rosalind. Brandon, good morning. Good morning, Bumps. UFAB was another one that did well last night, but it's still holding the gains, but not really doing much, is it? NVVE was another one that did well this morning. Had a really nice rally above the 20s, and then sold off. So and then these DKDCA, another one of those SPACs, right? Rich, good morning. DP sympathy play, yeah, it is, right? So you have resistance now 940 for that thing. So if we can break above 940 and stay above it, that's nice. A little bit of support here for DKDCA at 77740 ish DP. So Bondi, good morning. Alrighty, ready. For some reason, I still have LIAN on here because it seems like it's had an okay pre-market. It's still holding those gains from yesterday, which is impressive. So we will keep that one on watch. And then ASTI, let's see. Alrighty, so market opens in less than a minute here. Are you ready? Are you ready? In terms of the broader markets, um, the S&P isn't. I know. Joe is looking for a gap up. Spy sold up this morning. Um, nothing's changed honestly, right? So, Spy, in my opinion, is still confused. Anyways, good morning, Olu. Here we go again. Here we go again. And the market is officially open, right? So let's see what BTAI does here at the open. It looks like it's holding the 200 at $3, right? Let's see if we stay above that $3 level at the open here. It's always a bit complicated when you're at the open. You know, you expect the sell off, you expect the dip skis, but it's dipped into the open. So sometimes the best thing to do is give it a second, right? So it's trying to hold the 200, which is nice, right? So let's see if we stay above that level. Alrighty. 15. Nice. Good job. Good job, Wes. Uh, there you go. So 715 of the 200s of the 200 EMA and of $3 BTAI with a bit of a bounce. ASPA is also breaking out now, right? So ASPA is halted up at almost at the highs of pre-market. It's halted at $30.60 already. So if you are in that, congratulations, because that thing looks fire, but it's halted, right? So your next level of resistance here for BTI will be that resistance at 320. Alrighty, so watch 320 for resistance there, and it just broke 320, right? So we sold off into the open and then bounced off the 200. It seems. Uh, there you go. There you go. And what else is moving here? There we go. 327. Uh, 330. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that was a bit of a snap is moving now. Okay. Spy wants to go to the bridge is what it wants to do. So we filled at 330 for now for BTAI. Discount secured. Discount secured. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no. Again, like for me, as long as the S&P stays above 420, like it's not really doing anything. The only concern there, Joe, is your calls expiring today, right? So that's the only problem. Um, yeah. So just yeah. Uh, then and I was taken away from. I was on like, and then it was taken away from me. Gail. Yeah, that was annoying, right? So that little dipski there, that little pop there was exciting, but then it came right back below, which is annoying, right? So anyways, again, it's nice and early still, guys. NNVE, that's a nice pop, right? So a nice little breakout there for NNVE. So the previous high was 22 cents, right? So we broke above 22 cents, but could not stay above 22 cents. So you're basically getting a double top fail for NNVE, right? So a bit of a dipski at the open, one red candle, I guess, at the open, and then a pop. So at some point, that thing needs to consolidate. BTAI again. I wish this thing was sitting above 340 because it would be so much easier to play with. Above a double top, a triple top. For now, it still seems like it's in the middle, confused, right? At least for now, we found that support at the 200. So if we stay above $3, there's a chance, right? But we need to again break above that 340 level, right? So double tops there. So if we can at some point, that would be good. LIAN, nothing happening there for now. ASTI, nothing happening there either. And the S&P is just drunk again, you know. And then ASPA is still halted. ASPA is still halted. Levels to watch for UFAB. So UFAB, a little bit annoying that it's gone from green to red, right? So your next level to watch is 2020. Let's say 25. Um, well, there's that double bottom from last night, right at 2550 ish. So you want to watch that 2550 for your initial level, right? So that's what I would be paying attention to, 25 for support. And then in terms of resistance, you're looking for 28 already. Uh, yeah. Okay. Good job, Justin. 522 target, 15%. Okay. La, la. PBLA, what happened? They had news this morning, but it doesn't look like it did anything with the news. What do you think it's going to 350 resistance from Microsoft? What do you think going to break above? What's your position in Microsoft, Bondi? What's your position? And as we're looking at all of that again, so NNVE looks like it's trying to go for that 22 cents again, right? So if you're in that one, it's doing well, but it's not quite closing above that 22 yet, right? So the S&P is just in trouble. SPY is in trouble. Oh my goodness, SPY dipskis at the open, and it's not really consolidating yet. So I think wants blood. So DCK, DKCA, data nights. It's halted up, which is always a good thing. Well, for the most part, but and ASPA is on halted, and ASPA is sending it, right. So ASPA is sending it. uh, na, na, uh, 11 minutes. There you go. Back to BTAI again. So BTAI, we kind of need that thing to go back all the way up, right? So that $203 level was nice, right? So that 200 EMA at $3 was quite nice into the open, right? So again, I wish this open happened. I wish this sell off happened at the open after the market opened, because we would easily navigate this, right? If the market crashes at the open, what are we looking for? We're looking for consolidation, right? So it's a bit more complicated when it's doing that into the open, right? Because you don't know if it continues at the open or if we just immediately bounce, right? So right? And here goes BTI again. Come on, BT. Come on, BT. It's halted. Let's go, Pablo. Yeah, 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 it's halted at 811 here on the right hand side. And then ASPA is at 32, going for 33 now, so that looks beautiful as well, right? And then BTI going for 340. So they are now brought to your attention exactly, and then just set the alerts, right? So set the alerts and then be ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. Come on. The next level is 340 JS. 340. You're back in at okay $5. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, this would have been easily played. We could have easily caught the bottom on BTI if this dipski happened at the open. Easily, easy light work. But nope, it doesn't always happen like that, does it? Mm-mm. Right. So does not always happen like that. So again, NVVE is stalling at 22 cents. It's had a really good rally, but stalling at 22 cents. So it's going to need to clear this whole supply zone, right? DKDCA halted at 811. The S&P looks like trash, right? Absolute doo doo. And then ASPA is stalling a bit just above 33. It's actually rallied all the way to $35, right? So which is nice, right? So which is very nice. And there goes that 22. And NVE is going for new highs of the day. And there it is. Boom skis. That thing said, screw your 22 resistance. Here comes 23 cents, 55%. So it's fighting. Is fighting. And there goes destruction of the reds. Right? So NNVE, new highs of the day, 23.50. 23.50. Yeah, $8.70, and then $12 at the close-ish, and then highs of 15, and then above $30 in pre-market, and then anyways, there goes NNVE, new highs, almost 24 cents for that stonk. And here goes 24. Almost. We feel that 23.90 for now. And again, as you can see, ASPA is stalling a little bit with all these wicks. Even though we've gone to $35, a majority of the wicks are failing at $33. So a little bit of resistance there. BTI is stalling slightly below that resistance. So I'd be careful. Anytime we get close to like 340, you want to be careful anyways, right? So that thing is really going to need to break out. Alrighty, really going to need to break out. My goodness, NNVE is impressive, and here goes 20. Here comes 24 cents. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? And there's 24 cents, and 24 cents has been crushed 65%. Wow, 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 wow! Impressive. I was not expecting this from this penny stock this morning. Yeah, it's sending it right. There goes new highs of the day, right? So a very nice run. Yeah, broke 24 and then came back down. ASPA again, as you can see, we're dipping. I don't think this should be a surprise to anybody, right? So ASPA was stalling for way too long at resistance there. So what you're hoping, it's actually halted down. So ASPA is halted down. So really not a whole lot we can do with that, right? So and there goes new highs for NNVE, right? So NNVE absolutely crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Actually, here we go. Yeah, ASPA is halted down. And this is my concern with BTAI is as much as we bounced off the bottom, what we need to see now though is a higher low. If we can get a higher low for BTAI, and then it looks better, right? So this initial rally at the open, it was sitting below 340, and then there's less trust there, right? So you're in at 322, okay. So you're going to need a higher low immediately, right? So, because again, my concern is if we don't get that sell off like this at the open, and then we bounce at the open, makes sense because we sold off at the like into the open. But at the same time, I still want to see somewhat of a dip at the open, right? So whether that is a dip to new lows or a dip for a higher low, right? So now you almost don't want it to go back below $3 though, because if it does, then it's dead, right? So, anyways, back to NNVE, new highs of the day, almost 25 cents, almost 25 cents. What a monster! What a monster! Uh, here you go. There you go. If you got into NNVE, type in yes in the chat. Ooh, wee, that thing looks good. 70% there. Yeah, that nice little break of 22, that thing just sent it, right? Obviously, again, a lot of resistance here at 22. It broke above, right, and said bye, 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 right? 22 to 25, new highs of the day. Is ASPA done? I wouldn't say ASPA is done, right? So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. 25. Oh yeah, for sure, right? So again, it's still hitting new highs of the day, but 25 is it looks a little bit extended, doesn't it? Right? Some nice green candles, and there goes 26 cents, right? So 73%. So you're out of it, Richard. You made monies. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come on, give us the 26. Nice run. So again, don't forget to pay yourself, especially as we are, sitting at the open here. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you, or at least have a stop loss. So it looks like DT. So DK, it's halted again. It's halted again. So DKDCA is halted again. Surprise. Well, maybe not so much, right? So it's above $10 now, which is a good thing actually. Which is a good thing. Apply DK. Uh, there we go. Yeah, Maniac, you're in the middle there. You bought in the middle, right? So like 10 cents from that resistance at 340. So your entry is a bit high. So now what you're hoping for is that we can stay above $3. Get a higher low, which is what I'm waiting for. If we can get a higher low at some point, and then it's ready to go back up, right? So NNVE, what an absolute monster, guys. That thing rallied almost to 27. And I'm thrilled. Yes, you are. Right. So, and NVE new highs of the day, guys. Right. So if you're in this one, congratulations. Spies on the 420 now, Dan. Oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That thing is gonna get sent to the 27 cents for NNVE, right? So that breakout was quite nice. And this is the thing with some of these breakouts is you want a stock to break out and go 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 go. It doesn't always happen though, does it? This one's obviously broken out and it's gone skis, right? So yeah, exactly, Hugh. It's absolute weakness, right? So 27.50. Oh my goodness, 85%. And now we're approaching a proper supply zone here. Well, at 28 cents. Anytime we get close to 30 cents, like between 28 and 30 cents, there's usually a bit of a problem there. Yeah, so don't forget to pay yourself, or at the very least move your stop loss higher, right? Don't end up holding a bag. Otherwise I will whisper in your ear. Uh, there we go. Uh, the latest SEC filings. Yes, please. Yes, please. So with BTAI, here comes your real test now, right? If we can stay above $3.10, then you're potentially okay, right? So that higher low, we're gonna need to get back above the 9 and the 20 and the chronal and all these other things, but it needs to give you that higher low. Alrighty, and NVE is like, nope, not today, not today. Uh, what is it? Ham? I would say congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah. Anyway, so still hitting highs of the day here, and NVE 2760. Come on, 2780 new highs of the day. Oh, here comes 28 cents. Boom skis. Oh my goodness, that thing is oh my goodness, that thing is not stopping. And so it looks like we failed at 28.40 for now. Okay, I need to respond to that email. How did I not see that? La 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 la. Come on, come on, give us more, give us more. Again, at the very least, move your stop loss higher, right? So the one thing that is okay with this stock for now is how those candles are constantly giving you new highs, right? So that's always a good thing when you're constantly getting new highs from the candles. Alrighty, fear of FOMO on yeah, I think so 28.50. You know that red candle is coming, right? So just be careful, please. Again, at the very least, put that stop loss. LIAN, I know, like I have a LIAN on there because LIAN seems so interesting. Right? It's been at this level since yesterday, Freebo, right? So it's been playing with the same level. Like we were watching the same range all day yesterday. And for a stock that gapped up and kept those gains and it's still holding that level, it seems interesting, but it really hasn't broken above resistance though. So BTI for now is bouncing, so that's a good thing. Well, it needs to get back above and really stay above the VWAPs already. And NNVE, there's your red candle, right? So yeah, for now, for now, and it's right back up to where it came from. Oh my goodness, that thing is about to make new highs, guys. Nope, 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 nope. It's it's volatile. 27. Yeah, maybe it's gonna move. Catch the front side. There you go. And DKDCA still halted up. Still halted. Which level? Well, ASPA is halted for now. So what's your position? It's on halt at 27. What's your position, Zen? What's your position in ASPA? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. BTI back above 320, 325. Not gonna lie, NVVE is actually an impressive penny stock. Yes, we found resistance now at 28.50, but damn, is that thing holding up better than most penny stocks. Real news with almost $2 per share cash. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So again, we've obviously found resistance there for NVVE at 28.50. So be careful. Alrighty, be careful. So please and thank you. A bit of a downtrend test here for this one. BTAI. A bit of a downtrend test. Yeah, PBLA has always been that stock though. There's some stocks in the market that are just absolute rubbish. PBLA has always been one of those. Yeah, exactly, Yogi. And this is exactly what I'm looking for at the open. Exactly what I want to see at the open, right? If we don't get the crash at the open, well, at some point we need to come back down. And what you need to see is a higher low. You have to see a higher low, right? So if we're seeing a higher low like we wanted to at that price, that's good. Now can we get a higher high? Please and thank you. That would be perfect. Right, so you got in at $33. Again, like I mentioned a few times, Zen, 33 resistance, 33 resistance, 33 resistance. You bought that thing at resistance. Hope you don't have a stop loss, do you? If you buy that thing at resistance, again, last in, first out, right? If you FOMO into a stock at the open, you have to be very, 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 very aware of what's happening, right? So again, we kept saying 33 resistance, 33 resistance, right? It's struggling at 33, wicks, 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 and then you said son of a b, right? So, and if you, again, like I said, if you do that, you have to make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, because now it's halted down at $25. Again, I've also said this multiple times. If your stock is pumping immediately at the open, a sell-off is coming at some point. It's gonna crash at some point, right? These stocks have to sell off. You better sell off at the open. If not, you're gonna sell off as the day goes on, right? So, in this case, immediate pop at the open and then a dip ski, right? So if you're FOMOing at the open at $33, then you have to have that stop loss, right? 20, 29.99, 31, 32, 20, somewhere, right? So hopefully for now though, it can bounce a double bottom. It can stay above $25. A double bottom at 25 would be nice. So let's see, we can kind of hold that level already, but it's halted, so we'll see. Uh, LIAN with a bit of a dip there, but resistance as well. BTAI can't seem to get that higher high yet. Yeah, 335, hovering around the buy button with yeah. So it's gonna need to break out there, right? So and NVVE is also dipped a bit, right? I don't think this is a massive surprise, knowing how well this thing exploded, right? The dip has to come, and then we found that resistance at 2850, right? So and then a dip ski, and DKCA is on halted, guys, and that thing is on fire, DKCA. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness, and it's halted again. No, it's not halted. It's not halted. Uh, that's quite the pop though. My goodness. Um, Penny. Hope it holds. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Wes. I just had to. Yeah, that. So my concern, I think the reason why that's dipping now from that on hold, I think it's because what's happening with ASPA. Like it's a sympathy play to ASPA. So if ASPA is selling off, it's a gap up. But then again, like just the fact that the main play is selling off, the sympathy plays will most likely sell off as well, right? So a nice gap up and then a hold down, right? So a hold down. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, like this stock is impressive, and NVE. Impressive. Impressive. Again, same resistance though for NVVE, but damn, that thing wants more. I think once more if it can break out, right? And then maybe it's 30 cents. But for now, again, still resistance, right? So I'd be careful till that thing actually breaks out and holds. Breaks out and holds. And for now, BTI, it's a double top at 335. So until it can break about 335, meh. For it to have yeah, 511. Yes, well, well. ASPA is on halted. That was quick. It's at 2380 now, right? So back to 24. Back to 24. If that thing can push up back about 25 and halts up, that would be better, right? It's going back for 26 now, so a bit of a recovery. Back to 26, going for 27. 26.70, $27. Ooh, that's a quick pop. Nice, not too bad. Not too bad. Sellers are backing off on the ask. As long as we keep getting higher lows. Higher lows. High hello. Higher lows. Oh my goodness, look at NVVE, guys. I'm telling you, like this thing is impressive. This thing is impressive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The way it's coming back, like it's something else. And so that candle has about a, okay, no, that candle should be closing now, and there's a new candle. 29 cents, guys, for NVVE. Okay, LIAN. Interesting. Yeah. Impressed. Impressed, impressed, impressed. Doo, doo, doo. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for 30 cents, Monica. You know, just break 30 cents already. Just break 30 cents. ASPA is going for 28, which is nice. It would be nice if that thing got halted up, you know. Would be nice. Back to NNVE there. So NNVE looks. Let me take a look at this. I keep calling it NNVE. It's NVVE, by the way. I don't know why I'm calling it NNVE. NNVE. NVVE. These guys have a catalyst up there. One second. Nope. Yeah, it's halted up. 2839. 2839. Where is Zen? Are you still in there? Okay. Well, hopefully it opens above $30. Hopefully that thing opens above $30. Okay. Yo, Meg, I need to look at that one too, don't I? ULY. Wait, what's the S&P at? Spies at 419? 419.50? Hmm. Good morning, Mallow. Are you holding SPX puts, Dan? ULY. That's the volatility you wanted, Hugh. The volatility. The only issue with this one, Omega, is just the stupid wicks. Right? It doesn't have the volume yet. The volume just isn't there. Spy's making new lows, guys. Ooh, we Spy looks like it's in danger of like some chaos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nano floats. Yeah, that's why it needs more volume though. But again, like you said, it's holding $5, so that's good. If that thing can break above 530, and then I think you're in a nice position. There goes BTAI, right? So again, we could not break above that 335 level. So that's you saw that. Okay, you saw some ES. Okay, ES. No, no, no. Out of all those names, Dan, which one do you like the best? Joe? Spies in trouble, Joe. Anyway, so here comes your potential final line of defense here for BTAI, right? So that $3 level here, last line of defense here. Let's see if we can stay. I'm gonna put a line. Actually, I'm just gonna move the other line slightly higher. That $3 level we bounced at in the morning, or at the open. That's kind of what we need to stay above now, right? So uh, la la la. Uh, There you go. So your last line of defense. Oh yeah, she's taking off. Oh, it's going for that 530 Omega. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it looks like it's holding $53 for now. BTAI. It's gonna need to stay above that level though. Joe, what are those things at now? Point. Are they um, super red? That's the issue with. Yeah, you stop at 298. Okay. Yeah, that's a good stop loss, right? So your final line of defense, stop loss slightly below that, Jody, you're fine with that, right? So and then what did you get in ad? Ham, what did you buy? What did you buy ad? What did you buy ad? Na, 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 na. And new highs of the day, Omega. That's nice. 540. What's the float on this actually? It doesn't really say, does it? It had to go looking. ASPA is unhalted. Not exactly where. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Minus 58% on those on those calls. Yeah, that's not a that's for those. That's not a big deal. Aspa is going for $30. Yes, so it actually broke above $30. So again, Zen, you have to kind of think of what you want to do here, right? Okay, you got in at 312. Okay, Ham, what did you get in at? Your first entry was at 320. Hmm. So you got in at 320. We pushed all the way to 335 for double top. Um, did you? Hmm. So you were green, like you were green on. So you got in at 320, and then we pushed it 335, right? So it's one of those things again, like Ham. Not everything you get into will work, right? But once you go green, you want to try your best not to go red, right? So from 320 to 335, right? You don't want to go red, right? So, or you can have a tight stop loss, right? Or if it, again, like if it, the green circle, which is something you would not take anyways, right? So that circle was eventually green, and that circle was also eventually green, right? So a little bit annoying that it came back down to where it's at now, obviously, right? But once you go green like that, and you're up 10 cents, right? Maybe try and like just try your best to limit those losses, right? And yeah, that's the problem with this Omega is just the extreme volatility, right? So okay, that's what they're saying. That seems way low. Yeah, exactly. So Yogi says I was in at 320 as well. Stopped out at 325 for $25 in profits. Yeah, right. Keep moving. Again, more. Different people can get into a stock at the same price, but then it's how you manage the stock, right? That determines whether it's a small gain, it's a big gain, or it's a small loss, or it's a big loss, right? So both of you guys got in at the same price, right? You took a loss. He moved the stop loss up when it went up, right? And then again, stop loss hits. $25 in gains is better than like losing money, right? So once you're green, try your best not to go red. Aspa is yeah, it's driving you nuts. I know, right? So and again, like the morning will usually do that, right? So if you can, like it's been what 37 minutes, right? If you really have to like give it time and just wait for things to relax, and you can see like flatness on these candles, then do that, right? Because all this volatility at the open can be very annoying. Aspa is back to 30. It's back to $33 then. So you've been saved. So now you have to make a decision, right? Do you set a stop loss now, which you should, right? Or what do you do, right? So BTAI is still holding $3, so I hope it stays above that $3 level. I hope it stays above $3, right? So yeah, we'll see. Uh, market is not. There you go. That's the news. BKYYI. Yeah, I saw something like that flash, and let me take a look. BKYI. BioKey. Okay. Yeah, maybe if that thing goes back to that's actually a quick pop and a drop there, Lion. Not exactly a close. Yeah, that's 35 cents at the top, and this is 25 cents at the bottom here. So let's see if 25 cents holds. Messing with RNS. I mean, it depends what it's doing. I'm not sure what it's doing today. Let me take a look. 35 cents. Yeah, it's not really doing anything positive, is it? Nothing positive, and it's halted up. ASPA's halted up $34. So the SPACs may continue. The SPACs may continue. SPAC rally on. So again, if you're wondering what the in terms of sympathies, right? So you have all those names in the SPAC channel to go look at for sympathy plays to ASPA. Oi. And when you play with sympathy plays, another thing you have to keep in mind with DKCA dropping like that and halting down is when you're looking at a sympathy play in comparison to like a main play, so like ASPA, right? Your sympathy play will always be a quick pop, and people will always run away quicker from that name than they do from the main name. So just keep that in mind, right? So yeah. Yeah, Zen. Try not to. Don't go back to below $30, right? Don't go back to $25. Don't go back to 24, right? So, you've been lucky to come back to green now. Don't go red, right? So, and again, you last time you FOMOed at resistance, right? And then it eventually dipped like it's supposed to, and then came back. Right? So, I'll take a look at Pizarro Christian. Right now PRZO. Every time I set a stop loss when I'm green, I get stopped out and then it pumps. Jody. Yeah, but honestly, I would prefer you getting stopped out every time in the green than we've also seen lots of cases where like a stock will stop you out and then just crashes to the abyss, right? So if you have a good entry and you're getting stopped out, then honestly, better than yeah, I'd rather get stopped out in the green, oh, again, like it doesn't necessarily have to be green, just like where the main support is, right? So if you can look for an entry as close to like support as possible with a stop loss below and it stays above that, then you're happy. For Pizarro, your question is it a cup and handle? I mean, not really. Again, you might be looking at a different time frame, and you might be seeing that. Either way, though, you still have resistance at $2.08, 209, 210, right? So my main focus for if I was in that position, Christian, would be breaking resistance, right? You can look at a cup and handle, and it can look whatever, right? That resistance is still there, though. Like you still need to clear that level, and if it's below that level, then it's yeah. There you go, Yogi. Yeah. So your next support is closer to $1.90, 93, right? So DKDCA is unhalted and it's pushing up a little bit, right? Obviously, as ASPA is bouncing, it's gonna bounce too. I'm surprised BTI is stuck here, Jody. It's just stuck now. Um, right, again, it's holding the 200, but the way it's stuck there, it's a bit concerning. What I wish this thing was sitting at $3 and the nine caught up to $3 and then we could break above the nine and go boom ski. It's when it's bounced on $3 and the nine is sitting there, it needs to stay above the 200. Like we need to stay above 308 now, and then get to bouncing. Lian is just I don't know what that thing is doing, but it's doing something. So BTI is holding that 308, right? So it's going to need to stay above that 308 and pop as soon as possible. As soon as possible. NVVE still looks okay, guys, right? So still looks fine to me. Again, the last time we rallied, we failed at 2950, so that's the next resistance to break above. and it's trying. And obviously, ASPA still halted. Yo, 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 run, yo. You're in that two. Yeah, Mark. I just looked at it. I just looked at it. Let's say if I was in that same position, Mark, I would most likely just set a stop loss at $1.89 or a bit higher if the loss is not small enough, right? So I think it's done well, but then you have that resistance. If that thing breaks about 210, I think you're going to be in a good spot, right? So again, BTI is doing what you almost wanted to do. Stay above that 200. Stay above the 200 and pop. Because if that thing struggles, then you have a problem. So there you go, Jody. You're green on that position. Well, can't really call that green, but you're green, right? Hopefully that thing stays above. Come on. ASPA is unhalted and ASPA is sending it 36 new highs of the day. ASPA is at 38. Ooh wee. Oh my days. What a nice rally. Right? So la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Greg. And you know what's crazy is that thing is halted down now, isn't it? So $39, almost 39, and then Boominski is back to 32. All right, so you're selling half. There you go. Again, I hope you sold half of it. Yeah, you're selling well 2/3. Right, so you sold of it, and that thing halted down. So free ball, congratulations. Right, scale out on the way up. Otherwise, you end up dealing with stuff like this. Zen, hopefully you did the same. Hopefully you did the same, and not just diamond handing. Right, so please and thank you. Right, please and thank you. Scale out on the way up. Anyways, back to NVVE, guys. That thing has gone back. That thing's actually made new highs of the day on these last two candles. What an amazing penny stock. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And it's going for 29 again. I think it's about to go crush the highs, isn't it? Oh my goodness. uh If Chase, yeah, see, but that's the issue. Isn't the issue isn't you selling on the way down. The issue is you buying at resistance. You bought at resistance, so then that made it really complicated for you to hold all the way down, right? When you buy a stock as it's pumping, when it crashes, it doesn't mean it's done, right? You might panic sell, but it might come back up. But how do you know that, right? And 30 cents just broke for NVVE. What a monster! What a monster! And it's going new highs of the day, 102%. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Leave the diamond handing to me, please and thank you. Yeah. So yeah, Chase, when you got in earlier, you bought at resistance, and then it dip skied, right? So impressed, exactly, Hugh. Like it's impressive. It's impressive what this penny stock is doing. Anyways, if you're in NVVE, type in yes in the chat. And I know Wes took profits already, so he's smiling like a goat. If you're in it, type in yes in the chat. You're scalping 2 cents, Justin. Okay. If you're using a big enough amount. Yes, 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 yes. Well, at least you're making monies in this one, Chase. Right. So yeah. Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. You took profits, Ivan. Ivan, when are you gonna become a member? When? You made profits already, Bernie. Let's go. Yeah, 24 cents. Congratulations. Yeah, like this stock has been impressive. And BTI is bouncing off the 200 again there, Jody. So that thing you will kind of want that thing to stay above that 308 level, right? So you want it to keep consolidating above that level, but we need to start bouncing. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a problem here, right? So 308. 308. Pizarro, Pizarro is selling off there, right? So last line of defense here potentially. We'll see, right? So again, like I said earlier, cup and handle or not, what you have to really focus on is your resistance right there. That's your resistance, right? So you can look at any pattern at all. To me, it really doesn't matter, right? What you're looking at, you could be looking at the double bottom or double top, inverse Moses 2000s. It really doesn't matter what you're looking at. The main focus should be that resistance right there, right? So, hmm, interesting. Very interesting. That resistance is 345. Okay, 345. 345. In yeah, Lian was the same stock from yesterday that had news, and it was spammed all over the place, right? From $2 to this level, and it's been playing with this level all morning. So if that thing can break out, then we have something there. Good morning, Travis. If that's your position, okay. Again, try, yeah. Don't nothing wrong with scaling out on the way up, right? Please and thank you. What about the chocolate chip pattern? You want to eat it right away and then move on, Mustafa, right? So, chocolate chip 7. Mm, la, 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 la. And now you're out of it. That's so annoying, isn't it? But again, it almost looks like it's breaking down there, doesn't it? So yeah. Oh, it's close. Oh my goodness. Liquidity grab. Unbelievable. I hate these candles. Hate those candles. Hate those candles. Right? Because technically it's still closing above that 308 level we wanted to stay above, right? So you got stopped out. Yup. I absolutely hate those candles. Hate. That's been happening way too often now, is hasn't it? Right? So let's see where that candle closes, Jody. Right? We know we want to close about 308, but intentionally these guys will go below that level and then close it right back above to make sure that it's safe. Yeah, Yogi, yup, right? So which is really frustrating. Na na na. Hmm. But it really hasn't gone anywhere because again, if we can break about 315 and then we're in a different spot, right? But this for me for now, like they're just playing games because we're back to 310, right? So they're playing games here. It's gonna need to pick a side and go. Interesting. Let me add a note to that. $3 ham. If you're gonna put your stop loss at $3 ham again, why not just put it at 299? Right? Did that thing actually go to $3? Right? If you're gonna put your stop loss at $3, it didn't actually go to $3 because the low of the day is 302, right? So and it bounced up 305. But if you're gonna put your stop loss at $3 at the low of the day, right, and you see that it's bounced off that 302 a few times this morning, so pre-market 302, market open 302, right? Why not just do 299, right? So, but it hasn't gone to $3 though. See, this is gonna be a frustrating one if it breaks out here now, right? Because again, that candle right there was a liquidity grab, right? So it never actually broke. It never actually closed below 302, 308, which is what we wanted, and then they bounced it right back up. But now it's still failing at 315, right? So still failing at 315. Isn't it annoying when you're wanting a stock to work out and it's just playing games with you? 315 versus 308 and another red candle. Okay. Good morning, BLK. Yeah, they did. They that's what they wanted. But I'm still not sure if that thing is actually gonna pop though, because it's still in the same range. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one, Hugh? See, that's still to be seen though. Right? Just the way it's moving. Pizarro, oh my goodness. Pizarro's back to the back to that resistance again. Everything just wants to yeah. Everything just wants to go in a range today. Actually, Pizarro is hitting highs of the day. That thing finally broke out there. Yeah, BTI isn't doing anything. Like it's still in that same stupid range, right? So we needed to break above 315. It could not do that, right? We need to stay above 308. It's retesting 308 again. So I wouldn't be overly concerned with that. Then ASPA is crashing again. Hola, 80. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Right, ASPA is back to 28. So again, hopefully you secured some profits on the way up, right? $38. Right, back to $28. That thing's lost $10 and more, 27, and it's about to be halted down. So hopefully you secured some profits up. Same thing for NVVE, right? Beautiful rally. So hopefully you're securing profits on the way up, or at the very least setting stop losses. Please and thank you, because it's back to 25 now. 75. I like it. I like it. I mentioned again. I mentioned over the weekend that if that thing could stay above 65, right? So Island, that if that thing could stay above 65 and then break above 80 cents, right? Because yeah, which one is it? Pizarro, Pizarro, para zero, para zero, para zero. And we're back to 308 again, and we're back to 307 again, right, for BTI. So that thing is just playing games with us now. So is this the one though? Is LIAN the one? I like what LIAN is doing. I like what it's doing, but it's just not breaking out the way I want it to. Oh, maybe it's gonna do it. Oh, there it goes. Come on. 345 is what we need to break. Oh my goodness, there it goes. 360, 365. Boom skis. Boom skis. Can we hold though? That's the question. All of these silly like massive breakouts, they're causing problems today, I feel. Right? You're waiting for a breakout, and then all of a sudden it's like boom skis, it's gone, right? And then it's dipping again. So that thing needs to give us a bit of consolidation there, right? So again, this is something that we kind of knew was it was coming at some point. Why? Because it's been playing with this level for too long. It's been again low float, good catalyst, good volume, right? So just a matter of time, right? So this thing went up nicely 100% yesterday on 9 million in volume. This morning it's testing resistance with almost the same volume, right? So which is impressive. Which is impressive. So let's see if we can get a retest or something. It will explode to $5. Well, again, your last line here is that $3 level for BTAI. That thing breaks down there. I think it's done skis. It stopped you out. That's okay, right? Again, I mean, it stopped you out almost in the well. I mean, you sold green for the most part, right? So it would have been nice if you had your stop loss a lot higher, right? You got in at 24 all the way to almost 31, right? So next time just move the stop loss up a lot more. Don't leave it all the way down at 25, right? So again, LIAN, come on, LIAN. Come on, LIAN. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, some of these stocks are yeah, and this is kind of a there we go 370. Huh, interesting. And there's your crash, right? So there's your crash, and this is why we don't want it below that 308, right? This is why we don't want BTI below that 308, right? Just because you never know what happens at the bottom here. Is Canada having news with? Yeah, they are today. Today, yeah, they have. Isn't it out already, Clouds? Take a look at the stock Twitter news channel in Discord. It should be in there. But yeah, so that's the problem with BTI. and and one, yeah, there you go, right? So the reason we wanted that thing to stay above 308 is because again you never know what happens below that level, right? So and then your last line is $3, so hence that 299 or whatever stop loss, right? So that thing is dead skis. As soon as I say that, watch, it's going to come back above $3. But honestly, when a stock is making new lows, I don't like it. um, I don't like it. I think if a stock is going to perform, it should be performing, not giving us bridge, right? So LIAN has been doing a lot better than you know, doing a lot better. We're just going sideways. 21. Can you do some for me? It stinks, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So this is why most times, like when you set that stop loss and it hits, don't have any regrets. It is what it is, right? So if you're setting a stop loss there for a reason, right? So you've either thought about your like the potential, like potential for the amount you're potentially losing, right? And you're okay with that, right? And if that's the case, just get rid of it, right? Because again, there will be times where you hit your stop loss and it goes back up, and you're like, oh man, like the stock is pumping after my stop loss hit, right? But then what about like cases like this where it goes up a little bit and then crashes, right? What if it doesn't stop crashing, right? So you set that stop loss for a reason, and I would follow that stop loss. There goes Lian. Lian is looking good, looking better. Lian. I wanted to see a retest of that level, but it doesn't look like it's coming back for a retest, does it? Right. So yeah, 370. Okay. What app are you guys using to make those funny memes edits? Which one's Cloud? I know Dan uses something. La, 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 la. Yeah, my biggest challenge so far, Jody. Yeah, right. So and for me, so what I like to look for, Jody, is give it as much time as possible, whether you're looking for that consolidation at the bottom, if again, whether like it's the initial consolidation and the curl, that's where your stop loss goes, or whether it's a double bottom, if it's holding that specific level, that's where your stop loss goes. But again, the whole point of a stop loss is to protect the monies you have, right? So there will be times where you think about, okay, you know what, like what do I like, what am I allowed to lose on this trade, right? So what am I okay losing, right? And again, if the stop loss is let's say you're willing to lose $20, and that would coincide with a stop loss at $3, right? We know the real support is all the way down at $2.50. I wouldn't go down to $2.50 because that's where the stop loss should be, right? So it's all about protecting those gains, right? And then maybe what you should be doing instead is waiting for that thing to go closer to that support level, right? So and then go from there. They're not changing on Weibo. On what? On everything? Tough. The one with your face on it and a different body. Oh, I don't know. That's Dan. That's Dan and Peter. I don't know what they're using. Pizarro is back to the abyss. So again, that thing could not hold that level. Again, this is another case of the options are frozen, Roy. Oh, interesting. Maybe call them. This is another case of, you look at a stock and you're waiting for that thing to break out, right? So, I've mentioned this a few times. Like, there are different types of breakouts, right? There's a breakout where you can see a stock, like this, right? Like, to me, this is a better breakout in a sense. I don't like that candle, but this is a better breakout. I like when I'm getting to a breakout zone, right? And you can see that the candles have been sitting there already. Like, the stock has been coiling at resistance, right? Look at that resistance right there, right? Look at the difference between this level and this level and this level. Like, this is a perfect example of the type of breakout I want to see. Why? Because it, again, like, this is a big boomski breakout. This is a big boomski test. Fail. Big green candle. Look at this level right here. Look at the candles, right? Big boomski. Fail. Whereas, look at what's happening over here. It's like, oh, these candles are curling, they're coiling, they're coiling, they're coiling. At some point, we just say, you know what, suck resistance. Boomskis, new highs of the day, right? And then you could almost look at the same thing for like for BTI earlier today, right? Look at this breakout. BTI, right? We tried to break out right there, but it never happened. But then right here, look at the size of these candles for the breakout. Boom skis. So when you see big breakouts like this, the best thing to do for the most part is wait for that stock to come back down and retest that level. And if it's holding that breakout zone, that's a good thing, right? And this is why, again, that stop loss is important, because you can say, you know what, maybe it's going to bounce, but it went below the base and it's still dropping, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me go back to LIAN. LIAN is doing well, isn't it? With any crazy volume yet, Petty? What's your position in TGL? Because I know you ask about TGL every day. What's your position? Yeah, it's tough. I would call them. Give them a call. ASPA is so volatile. My goodness. Up and down and up and down. And it's back to 32. From 27 to 32. Went halt again. Yeah. The LIAN retest. Yeah, it's stalling a little bit there below 380. 380. And DCA obviously curling as well, right? So look at that beautiful rally, right? Boomskis, boomskis, boomskis. You know the dip is coming, right? And then curl, and then boomskis, and then halt it up, right? So yeah, yeah. And BTI is struggling now, right? So again, when your stop loss hits, Lian is lying. Right? When your stop loss hits, right? Again, you can see the problem right there, $3.08. So for those of you guys that had that stop loss at 307 and it hit and it bounced up a little bit, it was frustrating, but it never actually did anything, right? They played games and then scammed back to the abyss. New lows of the day, right? Like I said earlier, I don't like when stocks are going below the lows of the day, guys. So like if I'm holding a stock close to $3 and I have that stop loss at 299 and it hits, yeah, I don't really care, because as soon as that thing goes below the low of the day, right? Lows will give you new lows, right? A stock that's trending down will give you new trend, will keep trending down. That's my problem, right? Um, so yeah. Anyways, the actually, if you look at ASPA is giving higher. So that last dip was 25, 23, 24. The last dip was 27. So it's actually giving us higher lows, right? And that's kind of what you want to see. You know what I mean? You want to see like higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. So for BTI giving us new lows, not interested. How did they get away with? Yeah, tough. I don't know. I don't know how they do that, but yeah, maybe give them a call and give them a give tell them good job, Paige. Good job. Focus. Good job. I am still waiting for that testimonial in the testimonial channel. Focus. Uh, no, no, no. I was primed. I made money. $3,000. Perfect with BTX. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. One sec, I'm just looking for. La, 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 la. You know what's interesting is even though again when I tell you that the momentum scan has been on fire, I keep saying this every day. I keep saying go back on Monday, go back on Friday, go back on Tuesday, right? The momentum scan has been on fire lately, on fire, which is very impressive. Actually, Captain Hook has been spamming LIAN for the last 2 days. We know that, right? So spamming for 2 days now. Uh, yeah. Low should make a. So we trade low. Uh, low. This, yeah. Doesn't work out. After the open, no, it depends. It depends. Usually, I mean, there are times where we've seen like that be like the most exciting name of the day, right? So it depends. Ham. It depends. But you never want to just touch a stock because it's the most exciting name of the day, right? So yeah, you never want to just touch it because it's the top gainer going into the day. Because like it's usually expected to sell off at the open anyways, right? Most exciting name, crash at the open. People want to take profits, right? And then you really have to give it time to give you that base, right? So yeah, again for BTI, you can look at this and we again like we obviously found a little bit of support above $3, right? And then we tried to curl, but it broke below that level. So as soon as it goes below that level, disaster. So now you have a demand zone here at $2.80. It's gonna bounce at some point. Yeah, right, and then maybe continue giving you new lows. Alrighty, yeah, no, DKDCA is bouncing really nicely there, right? So almost back to $12. It's fixed now, Hugh. Okay, nice. Yeah, DKDCA. Spacky Spacks of the morning, and it doesn't seem to work out. Mm, yeah, it depends. It depends, Ham. It depends. It depends. Uh, Sam Bankman Fried will testify at his fraud trial. What is he going to say? Hello, my name is Sam, and I stole your money. Anyways, when my SPAC gonna go? Tesh, I don't know. $12. Our previous high was 12.66. So DKDCA on fire again. Yeah, massive bid. Okay, that's almost a bit dangerous, Justin. That's almost a bit dangerous there. Half of the GPS. Okay. And it's halted at 12:45 again. La 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 la. Why is that message? 98. Okay, you actually got in at 98. Yeah, honestly, Justin, I would have yeah. When that thing breaks below $3, you might as well wait for a bit more, because you're basically buying 2 cents below support, right? There's a good chance when we go below $3, 398, 298 is not gonna hold, right? So and then yeah, hopefully gets there. 88. Okay. Well, make sure they don't remove it. Never allowed to be a yeah watch. Oh yeah, Freebo. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't get the point now, honestly, right? I don't get the point of like, so the money is gone. The more important people that lost their money, like the people that invested, they're never getting their money back. Now they're wasting more money, like going to courts and all this and all that, and then he's still gonna end up on the beach. Like what's the right? What's the why are we wasting the monies? Uh, is charge point a buy in my opinion? It depends. LIAN is curling off. Seems to be curling off 350 now, so that's good. Yeah, we never quite came back down to 345, which is what we wanted. Let me say, and Pizarro para zero is selling off again, which is yeah, CHPT. It depends. The answer is most likely no for charge point, because charge point, I mean, it's really Q. Charge point is at $2.60 now. The last time I looked at this thing was between $8 and $10. What? Had to be. Oh my goodness. Is it a buy? Charge point has no hope. Right? You are you are yeah. I mean, there's nothing to see. Like it's new all time lows. So is it a good time to buy? There's really I could never give you that answer. Right? There's no, like there's really nothing I can tell you. All time lows. So right? Unless you believe in the company, or unless the stock starts to consolidate. Like if it starts to build a base, then that maybe it's ready to go back up. But for now, like it's clearly just trending down. So until something changes, again, Tesla has killed all these companies. Tesla is murdered it in cold blood. Tesla just killed all these companies, right? Tesla put them under the water and said, "Yeah, thank you, die now." Um, yeah, very sad. Very, very sad. So unless you do the research and you think that something's gonna happen, or something looks good for the future there, or the stock starts to consolidate, one of the two. And I don't yeah, I'll save my $500. No, Crips again, like it looks ugly, but if you can do the research and you like the company, cool. But from a technical point of view, that thing needs more data to then we can see that, okay, you know what, it's actually finding support. I'm sure it's gonna bounce at some point. Like it's gonna have to bounce at some point, right? Um, For now, it's not doing it. Tesla said, "Don't come up for air. Die now." Oh my goodness. Yep. Surprise. So Justin, here comes that 288, right? So hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above it. Take the eyebrows. And Boomski's already? Yeah, that 288 is your last line there now, isn't it? Because of that big block. If it doesn't hold, then I don't like big blocks, Justin. I don't like those big blocks. I hope it holds still. I hope it stays above 288. Yeah, the danger is someone removing it, and then all of a sudden now you have a problem, right? And there it goes. That's the problem. There you go, right? They either took it off or they did something, and then boom skis, right? We crashed almost to the lows of the day, right? And look at it go now, right? Well, at the lows of the day for BTAI. I hate those big blocks. Yeah, I like when a stock is going up on its own, right? Because once I see a big block on the downside, you might look at the big block like, oh my goodness, this is good support, right? Nope, it's a scam. So for now, just watch the double bottom though, right? At 283. No loss, waiting for a double bottom. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Focus, I like it. 41%, let's go. And they expired today, Joe. Slow. They expired today. Yeah, so again, Justin, if we can stay above 283, that's a better bet than a massive support block, right? So $2.83. And NVVE is bouncing again. Bouncing again. LIAN is looking for a double bottom at 350. DKDCA double top. It actually pushed all the way to $13 after the on halts, right? $13, and then halted down, right? So what's the positive? Okay, yeah. For SPY, maybe that's gonna help charge points. um, SPY is back above 420. So like as long as the S&P keeps staying above 420, I don't mind, right? So this is the same chart we talked about on Sunday, right? This chart right there. We've been below 420 a few times, but really what matters is closing above 420, right? So as long as the S&P keeps holding this level right there, this is the same level from October, right? So like the start of the month, this level right there, that's the same level we're trying to hold. If we at some point close a candle below 420 on the daily, then we have a problem. LIAN is pumping again. Well, trying to. And BTI looks like it's bounced up $2.83. So that's better. Dio, you love the channel? Well, thank you. Uh, it's pretty solid. Hoping for to get in on the dip, Leah for LIAN. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And the stock has clearly proven that by, the way it's been performing, right? You know, the I said this morning, like usually when we play with these momentum names, right? You have a name that gaps up the previous day with news, and then the following day it's crashing. Today the stock is just been holding, right? And we were just waiting for that breakout right there, right? Breakout. Come on, when breakout? When breakout? When breakout? And then eventually boom skis. We wanted a nice retest, right? But it never really gave us a retest. So now resistance at closer to 375, right? 375 resistance, and then support closer to 345, right? So let me put some new lines here because we've exhausted the last few. So this is as much as I want to put a line at 350 there, I almost want to go all the way down to 345, but I'm gonna leave it at 350. I'm gonna leave it at 350. Uh, good. Both. La, 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 la. La 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 la. It's bouncing again, Alvin. Telling you that penny stock is wild. 52, Wes. Okay, that penny stock is wild, wild. Back to 28 from 20 from 20 from 23 2380, right? Back to 28. Again, this is why when you're in at 24, when you're in the 20s, and the stock goes to 31 almost, you're better off taking profits at the top and then buying back in at the same price. Because if you sold this thing above 30 or stop loss at 29, right? And then you bought back in when it's consolidating or curling back up, you're in a way better situation, right? So too often people like want to diamond hand a stock when it's had a big rally and then it comes back to the same price, and then now you're hoping it goes back up to the same price it was at initially, right? So no, 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 no. BTI is weak, weak sauce. My goodness, that thing is slacking. ASPA is just chilling here below $30. And SPY is going for 420 again. It's moving now, Tesh? Okay. TRCA. La, la, la. TR. Uh, huh. Interesting. Interesting, Tesh. Bouncing up and down. Resistance and support meta. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't see no news though. Oh no, there's no news. You're not gonna see any news, Tesh. You know why it's moving. You know why it's moving. It's yeah. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord already. Nova. There you go. Yeah, we never got to your entry, did we, Wes? Nope. Nope. Here goes LIAN for that 375. 375. 375. Yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. It's called a gritty. I had no idea that's what it was called, Mohammed. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. La, la, la. Very cool. On because I definitely would join the group because I love the channel, but due to my job, you cannot join. You can only watch Meta. Oh, cool. On Wall Street, what do you do, Meta? I don't know if you can even say that. I don't know if you can say. Uh, what do you do? DKDCA, pushing back for that resistance again. Nice supply at the top, right? So obviously we've been struggling at this level since pre-market, and the day before that, right? That's why that red zone is at the top, right? Because the resistance is right there, right? So we're gonna need to break above. Is that a glitch? Anyways, we're gonna need to get back above the 1250s and the 13s for that zone to disappear already. So yeah, it's done well though, right? Done really well. Again, Pablo posted this nice and early, right, as a sympathy play to ASPA, right? So from $7 at the open, right, a few minutes after the market opened, $7 all the way up to almost 13 and then back down dipskis and then the curl. That's a beautiful looking curl, by the way, right? And then back to 13. So it almost looks like it looks like a cup and handle now, right? So cup and handle, but doesn't matter. We still have that same resistance, right? Nothing changes. Cup and handle or not, same resistance. If you know any janitors at any companies, we'd love to speak to them. Yes, please, Dan. So Meta, if there's a janitor at the company you're working for, just let us know, please. We'd like to speak to them. Um, because they have the secrets, these secrets. And Lian is just sitting there, resistance. Again, I really like Lian just because we've obviously talked about this resistance, right? So we clearly struggled with this same level all day. Look at that, right? All day yesterday we struggled with this level all day, all day, all day, all day. So the fact that we broke above that level this morning is a really good thing, right? And then as soon as we broke above that level, we said bye, right? So now next resistance, right? Next resistance, $3.75, right? And it's trying, it's fighting, it wants to, den of thieves. Just give us the breakout of Lian. We know you want to. If you're holding Lian, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding Lian. I love that. La 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 la. Uh, and we're just failing at resistance. Resistance. If it makes a run, yeah, it's not even breaking it yet, right? So we're still just stuck there. In at 360 JS, okay, yeah, it's gonna need to break out here. Like my breakout again. What's Bitcoin at? BTC 34.7. Okay, very nice, very nice. Focus, yes. Okay, here we go. 375 again. Ayo, Josh. Are you guys rubbing Lian again? These criminals and they're rubbing. We're trying to. Lian looks good. Here we go. 376. Come on now. You can do it, Lian. Lian Bio. Doesn't it sound like a nice name to say though, Lian? Let me take a look at the company's website. There might be a rocket. Ooh, ooh, science. Uh, La, 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 medicine and patients in China and major Asian markets through partnerships. La, 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 la. Okay. La, 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 la. Cool. Very cool. Let me look at the pipeline actually. I want to see the entire thing, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, they do have a lot of things, you know. They do have a lot of things. You know, sometimes you look at the pipeline for some of these companies, and you're like, they have one drug. These guys have a whole like, you know, there's a main group, and then there's a whole bunch of like, you know, little studies below, and lots of them in phase three, which is nice, which is nice. Cool. Again, yesterday and today. Let's go. See you all at the bank. Let's go. BTI. Yeah, see, like the one good thing about BTI now is that BTI has found support at $2.83. Is your name pronounced Jaden? 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 So it's found a little bit of support at $2.80, right? So 280. Uh, Interesting. JGGC is halted now. Yeah. Okay. Let me go take a look. So this one's a pretty small floats back, pretty low float, right? So again, the entire list is in the SPAC channel if you want to track and watch and set alerts, right? So, yeah, maybe that's going to be the next one to start sending it now. Jaden, okay, nice, very nice. La, 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 la. Come on, three. It's close. It's close. LIAN has to be like one of the slowest donks, but it's done this all day, you know, for the last 2 days. ASPA is going to the abyss, back to 20, back to the 200 at $25. So be careful. Hopefully, again, you're locked in some profits. Hopefully, you're locked in some profits, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, okay. There goes Lian. Boom skis, guys. Lian says, let's go. Let's go, Lian. Lian is such an annoying stock, isn't it? Such an annoying stock. Um, but again, it's for the most part doing what we wanted to do, right? So, la, 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 la. Above, let's go. Invo merger news. Wasn't that the same news they had a few days ago? Or whenever that was? Na, na, na. Again, question for you guys. I asked this question yesterday. I'm just gonna ask it in a different way. If you've never been to the Momentum Scanner channel in Discord, or if you don't have it, type in yes in the chat. If you don't have it or you've never been there, type in yes in the chat. To your hearts. With you seem to have a toxic relationship with Lian. No, I like Lian. I like LIAN. LIAN is cool. Upgraded again. Yeah, I think Vance mentioned GPS this morning in the swing channel. Well, so I guess it seems like the answer is no then. So you guys have all been to the momentum scanner channel, right? So okay, good, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because again, Lian was getting spammed in the momentum channel yesterday, right? All day yesterday, and it's the only stock that's been spammed this morning, except for BTAI, like the pre-market list. But that doesn't count, right? That's a pre-market list, right? So yeah, his pillow talk is horrible. There you go, Tesh. There goes Lian. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Maybe this is what we need, slow and steady. Slow and steady Lian, right? Lian likes to take it slow. Um, yeah, yeah, West, there you go, right? So yeah, it's done well. Yeah, yeah, done really well. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, I mean, just kind of play again. Like, just you can never tell. Like, and I never want to give you an answer like where stock is headed to. Just play as long as like every candle things change, right? So only at a 90, yeah, yeah. Honestly, to me, what I wanted to see was the breakout above 340, right? Like the dip skis on this, like that's another thing. Like it's scary. What I prefer is the breakout here. Like this last little breakout here was again was nice, and then maybe the retest at 350, right? So and then the curl back above. So now you kind of want to have it stay above 375, right? So if we can stay above 375, then that's good. So JGGC still halted. ASPA is bouncing up the 200 at $25. DKDCA sideways, and yeah. Other than that, I don't think we're really missing anything else. Are we? No. Then I think someone mentioned ICU in the chat. Let me take a look. Oh, there's ICU, guys. Boomskis. Beautiful. Right. So again, we talked about ICU over the weekend. Yeah, waiting for FDA letter. Yeah, yeah, 70. Focus. That's okay. That's completely fine. Right. Take those profits on Lian. Lian is gonna keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. It might be a really nice scalp, right? So, good job. I like it. So again, we talked about this one over the weekend. Hmm, that's the first green candle. Okay. It's just been sitting flat, and then today finally moving a little bit. Finally moving a little bit. That's a good sign that it's holding up. Yeah, it's holding up well. Holding up, but then again, like it's so close to resistance there that I would not touch that thing there though. Right? So close to resistance. Anything else? Speaking of ICU, what's Femi doing? Femi's just chilling, isn't it? Right? So kind of like Femi because it's finally bounced off that 110 level like we mentioned yesterday, right? Uh, yeah, both of these are just kind of sitting there, not doing much. Not doing much. And JGGC is on halted now, and it's sending it. There goes Boomskis. Oh my goodness, 876. Damn. Oh my goodness, what a Boomski. 880. Sheesh. Uh, la, la, and it's halted up. It's halted. La 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 la. Halted up. There goes another SPAC, another Boomski, another Boomski. La 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 la. Fabulous says, "I love SPACs. I love SPACs." I love SPACs. You know what's interesting, Pablo, is how some of these, some of the ones that we, these ones below, $10 have actually done quite well today. Surprisingly, they've done quite well. And then I'm just looking at that list here. Just looking at the list here. So yeah, so GJJC is halted up. That's the only one. No, Pablo plays with stocks, but it's mostly just SPACs. So Pablo will sit for days on end and just wait and wait and wait and wait for the SPAC rally and then make monies. But no, he plays with stocks. Okay. And this one's pumping now too, right? So TRCA. Okay, okay, Tesh. Okay, okay, yeah. So these ones below $10 are doing really well until the time is ripe. Yep. And now here goes TRCA, right? So again, all of this stuff is in the SPAC channel, guys, right? The entire list is in the SPAC channel. Monday, la, 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 la. And um, I'm surprised it doesn't. It's about to get halted. Well, it's halted. La, la, la. Bites his brain, waits for it to die. You love that thing, Dan. You love it. A Komodo dragon. You love it. So you would think JGGC would be the next one to unhalt, and BTI failed again at $3. So, meh. Everybody's moved on to SPACs. Moved on to SPACs. Na, 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 na. Mm. You love it. You love it. Unhalted, $9.70. Interesting. Why does it give me a different price than the broker? Anyways, there goes $10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. uh, and so $10.20, and then again, like just make sure you take profits on these rallies, guys. Right? Take profits on these SPAC rallies. Please and thank you. First sign of weakness, yeah, it's below that 375 we wanted to stay above, right? So the retest wasn't exactly the best. Not exactly the best. You got stopped out at 940 for what? For JGGC. As long as you made monies, again, these things will eventually end up in the abyss again, right? It's not one of those companies where you're like, but Blaze, it's a good company. They're going to no, it's not. It's gonna crash back to zero. There's a good chance one of these names in the next 2 week will be at $2. In the next week, one of these stocks will be at $2, and then the other one will be at 20 cents. I'm kidding, by the way, but not right. So don't go diamond hunting, and then next week you're still holding and saying, "Oh, but it's gonna pump again." Nope. SPACs run when they want, they crash when they want. So be careful, please and thank you. So quick pop to $10.30, and then right back down, and it's halted down now. $8.64. Yeah, is exactly Nemo, right? So actually, it's not halted. It's a trading view glitch. It's still dipping. Choo, 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 choo. And then there's your halt, $8.50. Surprise, not right. LIAN needs to get back about 375. Freebo. BTAI is going for a second rally. See, the good thing now is at least we have a bottom and we're getting a higher low, right? So a little bit better. A little bit better. La, 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 la. And yeah, 70. Interesting. La, 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 la. Okay. There's really nothing else on the list that stands out there, Pablo. With no halt, I suck at halting stocks. Yeah, Wes. Again, the unhalted. No, not yet. Um, Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no. The thing to do with these again with these packs is you have the list, right? As Lian is back above the 70, you have the list of SPACs, right? You just have to set alerts. Set alerts for a breakout zone, right? These packs all have breakout levels. Set alerts for that level, right? And then again, as soon as that goes off, then you can try and catch it before the halt, right? So the halt is not the problem. It's again having them on your watch list, right? I mean, again, we were on streamy yesterday, right? When that ASPA alert went off, right? I had an alert for ASPA. This was yesterday, right? At $11.50. The reason I had that alert at $11.50 was because of this level on the left hand side, right? So see that high right there, wherever that level is. There was a reason for that, right? So resistance. So then again, as the days go on, we set that alert, right? And it broke above yesterday to $12 to $13, came back down this morning, it took off, right? So you just want to have those alerts in there. It might not do anything for a whole week, right? So like when we watch these packs on the weekend, we post our watch list on the weekend, right? Or Pablo posts a list of like merger votes or name changing. You don't have to go touch it. Like you don't have to go sit in a SPAC for a week and wait and wait and wait. Don't do that, right? Set the alert because there's a level that it needs to break, and then everybody's like, "Ooh, that thing just broke above its high for the week." Okay, what's happening? And when these things move, they move quick, 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 right? Stop market or stop limit? Yeah, I would not use I wouldn't use a stop limit order. Otherwise, you're gonna get skipped and then begged and then bridged and then buried. Oh, la 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 la, and then begged. La 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 la. Anyways, Lian is back to 3.7. I'm telling you, like it's the slowest, nicest copy stock, right? So super slow, but it does well. Just been putting in a limit for selling at market. If it halts a bunch at Nemo, yeah. The issue with you don't want to be dealing with the limit or order. If you put that thing in and then it skips below when it's halted and it doesn't open above that price, then now you're screwed. Because if it's crashing and then it halts again, now you're really screwed, right? So um, yeah. La, la. Not speaking until yeah, he's not speaking till like 5 minutes after the market closes. Oh no. Yeah, not till like 5 minutes after the market closes. Jerome Powell. Powell. Why were you hoping he would speak? You were hoping he would speak when the market was open? No, 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 no. Okay. Interesting. Could skip past your open sell at whatever price, and then bounce back. Yeah, that's another thing I was gonna say. You almost have to be watching the level too, um, watching the bid and the ask when the stock is halted. Because I know I can cancel mine. Like you can watch the level two, and you can see that okay, you know what? Like it's gonna open above my. It's dipping, but yeah, it's gonna open above my market order. I'm happy with the level that it's gonna open at. Right, just get rid of it. Right. Um, But if it's dropping too deep, and then maybe just cancel it. Just donks, Troy. Just donks and options, and then Rob, and then Rob runs. Then Rob does the features with all the other. And now Dan is getting into features, and yeah, all the other people features. Explain what a stop market and a stop limit. So a stop market is, so when you set a stop market order, you have to pick a price. So let's say a stock is at $5, and you go to set a stop loss, and you select stop market. You have to pick a price, your trigger number, right? So let's say the stock is at $5, and you set your trigger number, or your stop market order for $4.90. If that stock hits $4.90 or below, it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell for whatever price it can get you, the best price it can get you, right? And then a stop limit is, if you set that stop limit at $4.90. You Some brokers will ask you for a second number for a range. But basically, what you're saying is, with the stop limit is, don't you can only sell my stock at this price, right? So that's what the limit is. Only sell my stock at this specific price, and then the stock market will sell for whatever it can get you as soon as it's triggered, right? So yeah, yeah. A ma'am, hopefully. Good for your large caps to sell at unfavorable, yeah, on gap downs, Wes. Yeah. It looks like DKDCA is crashing now. It's halted down. So all the spacky specs seem to be crashing, except for ASPA. ASPA is still holding up there at 27, right? So the main name will always be the more reliable name, will always be the stronger name. The other ones will be pump and dumps, right? All the other sympathy plays pop, 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 and drop. And then the first one will always have more of a chance to do things. Hey yo, Wayne. Interesting. You're welcome. You're welcome. What else? Uh, Wait, is that a? Let me take a look here. That's not new news. Nothing new. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom there if you want to come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us in Discord. And I'm sure at some point we will hop off today, maybe, unless something chaotic happens. But we shall see. What's up with Jesus on Hotset, Musty? Yeah, it's crashing now, isn't it? So now all the SPACs are crashing again, except for ASPA, right? ASPA is the main name. So almost like the money left and went to the other sympathy plays and said, okay, back to the main name. That was a nice run, though. That was a really nice run for GGC from $5.70 to $10. A very nice run. So yeah, what's up with GPAC? I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. It's not doing anything for me to. Yeah, this is the SPAC from not the SPAC, the IPO from last week. So I have no idea what's going on there. Everything bleeds out all day. Yeah, we usually have some like fun, whether that's fun in the morning or fun into the close. So after hours, there's usually some fun somewhere. Yeah, BTC. Yeah, BTC is going for it. 35 almost. BTC. What's Mara doing? I'm surprised Mara's break even. It's recovering now because again Bitcoin is going, but Mara really took advantage of like the Mara did a nice little shelf offering, which is so yeah, Mara has a lot of resistance at $9.80 then. 980. I wonder if Ride has been pumping with out Mara. Yeah, Ride is green as they should be. It's not like they did an offering. I feel like what they've done now is they've made Ride number one in my opinion. That little stupid Mara thing. Yeah, they've for sure made Riot's number one. Thomas, good morning. I'm still BTC from 16, watching your videos and saw the perfect opportunity at 16, and glad I'm still holding. Let's go 16,000 for BTC. Oh my goodness! Congratulations, Thomas. Congrats. That's amazing. That's amazing. I bet you a whole bunch of people wish they bought BTC at 16 now. So yeah, send it BTC, and then HOT is also up 7% here, which is nice. So Riot is green, HOT is green. Mara is the only one that's kind of struggled now with that negative news. AO virus and what? And thrust. So BTC, yeah. And so yeah, that 35K is resistance there for BTC as expected, right? So don't think anybody is really surprised that that level is going to be a problem, right? So you can kind of see how these candles are failing on that blue line, right? That line has been there for a long time. So 35 resistance. I sure wish I yep. Will have bought the exact bottom. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Uh, Most of my buys and on the 25, Thomas. Yeah, that's amazing. Congrats. Congratulations. And do you have a target in mind? Do you have a plan? Do you have anything you're are you gonna sell it soon, or are you do you have a stop loss level? Anything like that? And BTAI, yeah, trash. That thing is done skis. Done skis. That was a bit of a rejection at 35,000 there for BTC. A bit of a rejection. Jim Cramer says sell BTC at 16. BTC says yeah. Oh yeah, you think so? You think so? Okay. Uh, you think so? Is it trying to curl? Um, Waka, you want to be careful with these names. It's trying to. If it can stay above $8.50, sure. $8.50, stay above that level. But yeah, just be careful, please. Na, na. Yeah, be careful. Na, 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 na. Hmm, not enough volume. Uh, 90. Alert sets. Yeah, LIAN seemed like it came all the way back down to the 200 here. All the way back down to the 200s. Falling knife paywall. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Uh, uh, long term hold. Okay. If we get to 60, I might sell the and hold the initial investment. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Hop C is climbing. Okay. Let's see if we can stay above this level here. Hop C. Well, I don't know if we get to 60K, Thomas, but I'm just saying, like that sounds like a good plan taking on your initial. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're nice and green though, so that's good. Paper traded this morning and was up 100. Now I need to enter some for real paywall. I like that you're paper trading. I like that you're practicing again, especially after taking some time off. Right, so it's a good thing. Yeah, take your time. Take your time and practice, practice, practice. Let's see if we can stay above that 45. Huh, interesting. By you remember those virus? Yeah. Remember the hype when BTC was pushing for like the 70s and the 80s, 69s. And like if I asked, like BTC to 100K by end of the year, because that was around like October, November and stuff like that, everybody would say he has BTC to 100K, and then yeah, Joe, yeah, today seems a bit of a, especially for the bigger names, yeah. Experts were all over. Yup, yup. Uh, let's see. ASPA 28. Okay. See, I don't like that last candle there for LIAN. Don't like that last candle. This candle should be la 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 la. That's why. I don't like that last candle there. I bet you it's gonna be the same liquidity silly crap, and then it's gonna end up pushing back up. Yeah, I don't like that candle going below the 200. That was my concern. I liked it when it was sitting above the 200 here, but then as soon as that candle goes below the 200, then it becomes a not so good of a play anymore, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. And the silly thing is, like, it's still closing above the level that we needed to hold, 345, but it's still below the 200 though. La, la. And it looks like it's still going to end up like holding that level, right? So, but yeah, look at it bounce, right? So I'm not really surprised. La, la. Aspa is back to 29. Like Aspa is the main play there. Maybe now it's gonna drag some of these other plays up again. Nemo, Lion, yeah. La, 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 la. Um, AI 420. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Like it's back above that level, but then isn't that annoying when it does that? Oi. La, notes. Whoa. Okay. That alert is for SDIG. It seems. Uh, day high is 490. Okay, interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Your thoughts? You're holding into tomorrow. You're in at a 411. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's one of those crypto names here. Let me see here. 87. That's the high. Hmm. Okay. There goes new highs. So that alert was for SDIG. Uh, what's the daily like though? Something I haven't. And the volume too isn't the best. The volume isn't the best. La 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 la. Yeah, no. The annoying thing with Lian is it closed all those candles above what we needed it to close at. All of them, every single one of them, it closed above every single one. Invoice is exploding. La, 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 la. See, that was my concern there with JGGC going below 850. Below 850, then you have a problem. It's I don't know if I call this exploding money anything. If you think if you think this is exploding, what would you call this then? What would you call candles like these? I guess you call those boomskis. Boomskis, because there's no words to explain it. I guess. I guess. I guess. BTC is going for 35 again. Exploding on 5 shares. uh, yeah, Lian is pretty annoying, honestly. Pretty annoying. A little unnecessary, but yeah, a little annoying. Yeah, I think we had a tight stop, like tight stop loss for a reason. For a reason. Um, that's kind of the level we wanted to stay above, but then it's still playing with the same stupid range here, which is really annoying. La 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 la. When we have unlimited day trades with account sizing. Well, and then you have to call it starting, starting to move or something, not exploding. And it's -7% for the day. Exploding. And another fail at 35 against Stewart. Stewart, have you made who's your captain? Hugh, who's your captain this week? Who's your captain? So many choices. So many choices. La 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 la. La 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 la. And yeah, Lian is looking a little bit weak now than it was in the past, isn't it? A lot weaker. Crowd again? It will be. It will be. Um. La 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 la. Uh, yeah, ASPA. It's trying to. And it needs to break the double top. Yeah, it's trying to. It's close. It's very close. Not today. Yeah, I think Lian again. Like that's the concern, right? Like Lian just looked a bit weak. We had one pop candle there to 55, 355 ish almost, and then yeah, way too weak. Weak, right? So when you see something bouncing, like you want it to bounce, like you really want it to bounce, when it's doing stuff like that, you can tell BTC wants to break out, but that resistance is so strong. I'm tired of you asking questions. I'm tired of you asking questions, Troy. Yeah, so and that's why we set those tight stop losses honestly on stuff like ASPA, right? So I'd rather you have a tight stop loss and it execute because you make it back on the next one, right? Than have a loose stop loss and then boom skis, right? Fat red candles, right? Rather have a tight stop loss than a than a loose one, please and thank you. Again, so SDIG, that thing needs to clear $5 there first. Again, something that might be a watch as BTC tries to go boom skis. BTC. Troy is always fighting with 8 ball. Then again, there's always somebody fighting with 8 ball. Na 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 na. Is considered tight. 3%. Mm, I mean that depends. It depends. Yeah, it depends. 3% on a large cap is nothing, but yeah, 3% on one of these like momentum stocks is really tight. Really tight. There's never a simple answer like that in the market money. Never a simple answer like that. Yeah, ASPA wants it. ASPA wants it. Maybe it's gonna bring up some of these other stocks again. That's trash. 31. 31. Okay. La, 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 la. Snap just took a big deep to buy just 957s. Okay, let me take a look. 957 snaps. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. I can see what you're looking at 957. That's for sure. Looking for that after hour support and pre-market support right there. That's what you're looking for. Right, so right there, and it's trying to hold right there. So the only thing I don't like about Snap is it's gone for number one. It's gone from green to red. I hate that. And this is not. It's not like it's making like it's hitting for the like it's testing a solid base. Uh, like it had some good support there, but then it's making new lows, lows on lows on lows, right? So the ASPA rocket Nemo. Yeah, yeah. Give it up. Give it up. I love you too. Oh, time out, Troy. Oh my goodness. Uh, when I nah, can I sell without without please, please, pretty please, Wayne. 10 seconds. You can select the time like that somebody gets timed out for. You can select the timer. You can. Oh wow, I did not know that. Huh? That's pretty cool. That is cool. Huh? Interesting. Troy was timed up for 10 seconds. Oh, it's a new feature. Oh, that's cool. Okay. If it oh you oh You're checking if it had a timer? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness, Stuart. You see what Troy, you see what Stuart has done? Wow. What about Troy? Yeah, I had no idea you could select the time. It's at 10 seconds. Uh, uh, LHX. Let me take a look then. LHX. So Dan took some calls for earnings. Harris. These guys missed earnings once. 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 Very nice. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it tells you. Yeah, you can time out someone for 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. Okay, huh? Cool. It's 24 hours. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, Bitcoin just keeps rejecting for now at 35K. Rejecting, rejecting. So that's going to be the next time these Bitcoin mining stocks go boom skis. If and when it breaks above that 35. Hupsy, sure. So Hopsy was another name we talked about over the weekend, right? So, and as you can see again, we talked about this resistance at the top, right? So it's done well from the bottom, but it just keeps failing at the top there, just below 80 cents, Veto, right? So if that thing can break above 80 cents, Hopsy, then maybe it's ready to go boom skis. Ready to go boom skis. Right. The good thing about this one is like it's been holding 65 cents quite nicely. Well, maybe not yesterday, but today it has. Right? So it's gonna need to clear 80 cents there, Vito. Yeah, I was hoping we would too before going back up, but maybe we still will. Uh, maybe we will still. Anticipate. Deal. What's your deal for you? What's your question? CLX. What's the question? If you have a tick, just always make sure you have a question. Otherwise, I don't know, right? You're like this. I don't know what the question actually is. My stop just hit for snap. Yeah, it was too tight. Not that your stop loss isn't tight. Just the fact that the stock went below this level, I hate it. Right. So, like I said, I hate when a stock goes from green to red. Hate. I hate when a stock has support right there, and we know there's support right there, and it goes below that level. Hate it. Right. And if you're looking to buy a curl like that, wait for that thing to actually curl. Wait for the curl back above the 9, right? We cheat and we try to catch these knives, but it's best to wait for that thing to actually curl, right? So there's no curl there, no curly curls. It's the same thing we tried to do with Lian, right? So, but I was okay with Lian just because Lian it was slow anyways, so it wasn't gonna like just immediately crash. Is it strange to anyone else that ASPA is up 100% with the market cap and seems a massive dump later today, Jaden? Oh yeah, they will be. They will be. Stewart? Oh, you're having issues? Not sure. Not sure. Hmm. La, 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 la. BTC going for 35 again. And SDIG again, like I said, waiting for $5 because resistance. It's not really doing it, is it? Mm-mm. So until that thing clears $5, it's whatever. It's whatever. ASPA is back above 30, right? So with ASPA again, at some point it's gonna sell off. I'm back from solitary. Yes, you are. ASPA is eventually gonna crash at some point, like all these other stacks do, but it doesn't mean it has to crash now, right? So it doesn't have to crash now. See, I wish all this consolidation was happening above $30 because then I'd be waiting for $40. Back from solitary. uh, Stuart was testing. Welcome back. Don't mess with Nightbot. Hey, la, 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 la. And 31. There goes ASPA. ASPA's back. Finance 3140. What did you learn in timeouts? I saw things. It looks like and the latest in NVIDIA. Oh, okay, Stuart. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. What's Hopsy doing? Hopsy's slowly creeping up there. Yeah, slowly creeping up. 75 cents for Hopsy Hopsy. 35 cents. 75 cents. Time for reversal. Okay. I saw things. Oh my goodness. Never meant to look through the hole. Yep. Don't you love the days where, like, we have a list of names and like those names are going all day? You know? Don't you love it when you have one name just sending it all day and we know that's the name, nothing else? Some days you have all these little copies all over the place and it's really annoying. It's there's nothing wrong with that though. Like most days are like that, right? You have a list of like three names, five names. You just have to kind of scout from here and from there and look for opportunities. But it's fun. Yeah, it's fun when like you have the list of like, one name and then it's like, okay, come on, give us 300%, give us 1,000%, right? So yeah. Uh, look at Spy. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at Spy. It's time to clean before Marianne. Marianne is gonna slap the rubbish out of you. Why am I moving that line? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Spy looks like doo doo. Spy looks like it's in trouble, virus. Joe is in trouble, Joe. Uh oh. Uh oh. And what's Apple doing here? No double bottom potentially here, virus at 419, right? So is that the same double bottom from the other day though? No, we went a little bit lower. Yeah, so 419. If we go below 419, then no double bottoms. If we close below 419, then no double bottoms. West Ham is the best. West Ham is the best. Um, West Ham is not as bad as we expected them to be, honestly. West Ham has always been like that, though, a resilient team. Like, you always expect them to get slapped, but for some reason, they always find a way to come back. But Nemo, okay. Yeah, Gooks is crashing the markets. So AAPL, Apple is not too bad. Tesla. Then I want to look at Microsoft. Tesla is at 215 again. Yeah. And then MSoft. Wow, wow, wow. They stole all the monies from Microsoft. All the monies. Almost lost all the gains. I support my local. Well, why would you support Manchester United is the question, Sash. Who does that? Manchester United's Hop C, new highs of the day. Highs of the day, Hop C. 80-cent resistance though. Slow day, Big Lemon. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. 78.50 new highs for Hop C. And there goes 35 again for BTC. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 35. Um, yeah, 35. Yeah, it's trying to crush it. Trying to crush it. Bitcoin has done so well, but nope, not closing yet. Back below 35 means coming funding. Maybe that's the like. Maybe that's what people are anticipating. Hasn't happened yet though. Has not happened yet. I think it will go. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. It just feels like it's a matter of time, So I think it will too. I think it will. Um, yeah, looks hungry. Yeah, looks hungry. Back to BTC. Another fail in the Ireland in the World Cup. Left open it. Yeah, I guess. Okay, okay. I was about to say, is it rugby? Rugby? Because those are the only two sports I know. Well, rugby and football are the only two sports I know from that Ireland is. Yeah, it's a good game. Okay. Yeah, I did not watch subgroup. Okay, Ireland. See, like rugby is bigger than I thought it was. Back above 35. Bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, James. Yeah, it's scalps all over the place. Like if you're scalping these stocks and you're taking your money, so you're happy, right? So it becomes a problem when you're expecting a little bit more. There goes BTC new highs, new highs, guys, for BTC. Boomskis. It was just a matter of time. Oh, that's okay, Stuart. Do you football? National sport of Ireland? I have no idea. I have no idea. And South Africa, New Zealand, South Africa. I was watching one of the games 2 weeks ago. Korea and somebody else. Anyway, so BTC is hitting highs of the day, guys, and so is HOPC hitting highs of the day. And ASPA is looking better, back to 3150. And again, like I mentioned earlier, watch SDIG as BTC breaks out, right? So of course, watch the other names: Huts, Mara, Riot, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff for you to watch for potential continuation. When you say weird, what do you mean by weird, Jesus? GPAC. What do you mean by weird? Yeah, that's the Anthony's. Yeah, I think it was Vietnam. I think somebody like that. Jeremy. Yeah, South Korea. South Korea. Huh. Your people, Jeremy. Oh, okay, okay. And the game was intense. Intense. Good game. Today's high end votes. Okay. Wife and sons people, but hey, then they're your people, Jeremy. They're your people. ASPA back to 32. BTC above 30. SDIG just had a fat green candle. A fat green candle. Super low volume. Super low volume, which is annoying. Check Pepe. Oh lord. Oh no. What's happening? Let me go take a look. Pepe. 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 Pepe is up 32%. Oh wow. Was it Musty? Musty. Oh my goodness. Damn. You know what? Wow. Okay. That crypto's still alive. It looks like it. That's the thing when the crypto space rallies, though, right? King of the memes. Yeah, like that's the thing when crypto rallies. Like all these other memes at some point will take over, right? Every once in a while, you have a new meme that says, "Ooh, Bitcoin looks good. Okay, my turn to go boom ski," right? So, BTC's back below 35K again. My goodness. Um, where you this hoodie from? Oh no, this was the the it was a gift virus. Someone went to the states. Well, to this I guess, and then when they came back, they're like, well, I brought you a I brought you a hoodie. So that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah, 24. Lori. Okay. Needs more money. uh, yes. PP. And the ASPA looks better. Looks better. It wasn't a. It wasn't a. It wasn't a. It wasn't a hard. uh, I had to ask. Yeah, no, it's just a gift. It wasn't a hard. It was a family member. La, la, la. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, yes, stewards. You need. Yeah, yeah. What time is it? Okay, let's give it another hour. Another hour, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. And then we can go to Discord and continue. Everything is just range bound now, just rangy, rangy, rangy. So if something shows up, we're gonna catch it, of course. But everything just seems like it's in a bit of a weird range, right? The scalps all over the place, though, right? But the scalps are more like just for your, you know. Oh, it is Hugh. Okay, Kansas. Yes, yes, yes. La 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 la. How far away is that from you? Virus, why were you asking? You thought I was in the States and I didn't tell you? No, I've never been to the States. I was almost in the States when we went to Mexico, but almost. But never been. Never been. La 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 la. Business trip flashbacks. Oh my goodness, Stuart, you're so right. Uh, yeah, Gail, you have to scalp them quickly and then move on. Virus did some things in that states that maybe you don't want to be um, coming soon, Nemo, coming soon. Maybe the way he asked, you could tell something happened, Stuart. Something happened. Yeah, BTC really rejected really rejected. La, 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 la. Rejection. La, 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 la. Let me see here. What else? Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. Choo, choo. two. Good morning, Tanya. Hmm. And then and then choo, 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 choo. 13. I'm at $70 loss on NVVE. Should I wait? Should I? Will it go back to 28, Sam? Let me take a look. NVVE. Um, so if I was in the same, you're down $70. Yeah. Hmm, got it at 28 up there. Yeah, you got it in this little yeah, that little area there, and then it crashed. Um, and for now, it almost seems like we're stalling at 2025, right? So just below 25, 2480, sure, but 25, right? So we seem to be having a lot of issues here at this 25 level, 2480. So that's a bit of a problem. The one thing that I kind of like for now is that we found support at just below 23, and then it's been trending up, right? We're kind of trending up there, which is good. So if I was in that same position, I would be watching this 25 really closely. If we broke above 25, I'd be fine and hoping we got back to 2028. If not, I would just be watching to see if this thing gave me a lower high, right? So what I mean by that is, again, you can kind of see how we hit the bottom, and then every time we dip, we hold the higher low, and another higher low, and another higher low. It just needs to break out, right? So I would watch it here for a second. If it breaks out, then I'm happy. But if it changes and it starts to trend down now, then you might consider selling it, right? Um, I'll leave it on the side for now. BTAI again, pushing, trying to, trying to, trying to. In buying power above the blue line, yeah, 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 yeah. On the Nemo, always, 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 always. That's the goal. That's the goal. Na 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 na. Na. Teach. Yeah, all of like I see little like little scalpies all over the place, but there's nothing that really stands out as okay. This is gonna be the name. This is it. This is it. This is him. This is her. Nope. Just little scalpies. To the Weibo spammer, I have no idea. No idea. Not a clue. Would I get priced out of this move if I did this transfer on Friday? Would I get priced out? Let's see. Uh, nope. Okay. Um, who is the transfer? Not sure yet. I just wanted to go to the lowest midfielder I have and see if I could still bring in like um because I don't want to like I don't want Diaz to be benched. So then I have to wait anyways, right? To see if he plays tomorrow, then I won't transfer. Then I'm gonna leave him in there, right? But if he doesn't play, if he plays tomorrow, then I'm gonna take him out because then he's not gonna play on the weekend, even though they have a really good fixture. So I just wanted to make sure that had some monies. BTC rejection. Please tell me more. Please tell me more. I mean, there are little scalpies, but like there's nothing really good, right? So you can kind of see like little bounces. You look at like Hop C, 70 cents, right? Like a little bit of a bounce there. Um, LIAN just seems like it's dead now, doesn't it? Which might be a good thing, but it's meh, right? So we're back in that same stupid range, above $3.30, but there's not enough fire there. And there goes a fail for NVVE, right? So it failed to break out. Harlan hat trick this weekend. Harlan, he's injured. He is injured. Yeah, Hugh. So you better get to selling. La, la, la. Yeah, dead ham, dead. Everything dead. How's the trip, ham? Are you still enjoying it? Still enjoying the trip? Look at Luna. All these crypto coins are Luna. Luna. Binance. I mean, it's up 6 7%. Mario, what am I looking at? Speaking of Lian being dead at that level, it's bouncing up 330. Have you dropped both goalies? No, I'm gonna risk it, Pablo. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuits. I will play. I have never played David Rea before, so he's gonna play this week. And if he doesn't play, then I have no choice. Risk it for the biscuits, exactly, virus. Nice little curl, ham. $3 and yeah, so deads, right, and then a pop. So this is some of the stuff you can look to take, just because again you can look at that and say, oh, it's sitting there, so maybe I should try it, right? So yeah. What kind of biscuits? uh, any biscuits? Not the one virus wants though. Antonio is giving up 5 goals and finish the game on the bench. Yeah, no, at least Pablo. Like if I did a transfer, imagine if I did a transfer and then David Reyes started. How silly would that be? Imagine I wasted a transfer for no good reason against the easiest fixture they're gonna have. Imagine how silly that would be. So no way I would. There's a good chance any goal that I bring in will still give me 2 points anyways. So I'd rather use that transfer, to bring in someone that could give me more than 2 points, and then all of that is covered. And then I can make the decision next week. What's happening with ICU? Any chance of it going to $1? Ribka, what's your position in ICU? The weekly problems are right. Yeah. So the last time we used the wheel, right? So last week, wheel. The wheel obviously gave us Salah, right? So the wheel said Salah is the captain. So this week, I'm sure we're gonna be adding Saka to the list, and then we're gonna be adding oh, what's that dude's name? Watkins. Yeah. So a few more names to the list. I'm sure we're gonna take off Madison. Madison is gonna need to go, and these are the top. These are the five names. Um, Yeah. You will do lots of silly things the rest of the season. Weghorse. 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 Because the cookies. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no. Back home, we never. I don't think we had cookies. Well, we only had biscuits back home. So yeah. So same, 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 same. Uh, yeah. So we will spin this tomorrow. I like waiting till the very, very end. At least we have all the data. Might not even spin this till like Friday. I only spin it once. You know, spinning too many times. Why are there two blue colors? What do we do to get rid of that? What do we do? I don't know. Biscuits. Lian is hitting the 200 now. So the 200's 345. La la. Yeah. You're captaining Joao Pedro? Against who? I don't believe you, but anyways. Brighton play against Fulham. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't believe him either, but yeah, they have an easy fixture. So my transfer for for this week is locked. My transfer for game 11 is locked. No, not game 11. Game 11 would be a goalie if I needed a goalie, and then game week 12 is locked as well. So yeah, transfers are locked for the next. Transfers locked for the next 2 weeks. 10, 11. 10, 11. Until the merger closes, that they adds to the float. Yeah. La, 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 la. Come on, something give us a squeezer. See what I mean? Like there's scalps all over the place. Like ASPA, another pop, and then Dipski again, right? So again, I wish that thing was dipping and holding $30 because I would almost be like confident that it would go to $40, but it just keeps going up and down, up and down. Not factoring in those red cards and injuries coming in this weekend. Nothing until he changes his mind in 1 hour. Nope, transfers are locked, Pablo. My team is solid. The only question mark in my team is the goalie, but then that's a question mark that is not confirmed. So no point in me making a transfer and then he starts. La, 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 la. If he doesn't start, then next week he goes. And, Nemo, Spurs fan. Yep. Go Spurs. Spurs. Hopsy, yeah, no, Hopsy looks good. I like that retest of 70 cents there, Richie. Retest, and now it's going for the highs of the day at 77 or 70 cents, just below 80 cents, right? So yeah, Hopsy looks good. Hopsy looks good. Just watch for 79.80 there, Richie. Next resistance. Rivka, did you ever did the wheel decide? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna spin the wheel today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday morning, I'll spin. La, la. There's too, I don't want to give too much time in between. Also, like, there's still Champions League to happen, still Europa League to happen tomorrow. There's no point. One of these guys, will might get injured, and then Pablo's gonna be smiling. La, 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 la. That was a nice little bass there for LIAN. A nice little bass. Yeah, we should have waited for that thing to consolidate, right, for LIAN. No, when I say locked, I mean like I know exactly what I need to do. Not as in like I've made the transfer. I mean like when I say like locked for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and like I know what I need to do, exactly what I want to do if nothing negative happens. But no, I haven't made any transfers. Any transfers? Phew. No transfers. BTAI. The float is locked. Yeah, 94. Wow, not bad. Not bad, BTAI. Next resistance, 297. 297. Uh, yeah, that's the double top at 297. Yeah, 297. I will be collecting my commission once once it goes to $5. Well, break above $3 first. La 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 la. Jesus, I don't think so. It doesn't have like people would FOMO if that thing had volume, but it doesn't, right? So, uh, with already sounds good, Justin. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna hop off in like 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes we can hop off and then go to Discord because it's slow. It's slow. Wayne. Have a blessed day as well. Yeah, I got rejected hard, Stuart. My goodness. And this is another example. Like we've actually talked about this quite a bit today with like penny stocks, non-penny stocks. Like when something has a big rally and then breaks out, it's really important to have it come back and retest. If this thing came back and retested 35K and then started bouncing, oh, that's when it's gonna go, right? So, but it came back down to retest and it said nope, flush it, right? So the retest is really important when it comes to breakouts. Breakout, come back and retest the breakout level and then curl back up. Spies going for new lows. Yeah, everything looks weak, 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 weak. Jay, have a blessed day as well. I may have to do think we're day trading. If this is what had typically of a stock market, no, it's not, right? So, but again, like there's slow days and there are really good days, right? So, and you have to take the the really slow days and then be grateful for the amazing days, right? When the good days come, you forget about. I mean, think of some of these weeks we've had, right? Think of last week. Monday there was a 300% runner. Tuesday there was a 1000% gainer. Wednesday there was a 4000% gainer. Thursday there was a 1000% gainer. Friday same rubbish, right? So you can't expect that all the time though, right? There's gonna be crazy, crazy days, crazy weeks. Then there's gonna be slow days, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? So you just sit back and wait and relax. I mean, again, even this morning, right? There were a whole bunch of names moving, so On slow days, typically what happens is pre-market becomes fun and after hours becomes fun, right? You have a lot of crazy things happening pre-market and then after hours crazy things happening, but then the day is super slow. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? So there's always chaos somewhere. We here we go for 416. Oh, spies Dunskies. Unless it finds a way to close above 420, this would be the first time we close below 420 for a bit, right? So let me go take a look. Yeah, of course this is dipping as Bitcoin is dipping as well, right? So crypto name SPY. Well, I mean, SPY's only a dollar. Like SPY's only a dollar away from that level. So the last time we closed below 420 actually was back in May, and then I mean that was actually before we had that big run, right? So to 52-week highs, 420 was a big level, and then we broke above, and then we just sent it right, new highs, right, to four almost 460, and now here we are playing with it again. So the close is going to become really important. If we close below that 420 level, Lord have mercy, we could end up in the abyss for 10%. SOX. I'm sure if you went to the large cap channel, Wes, and you chat with Mark, Mark is always playing the ETFs, and Mark made some nice monies today, and he was very happy. Mark said, "Thank you. I made $3,000 this morning, and yeah, beautiful." Uh, la 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 la. No. It's la 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 la. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Spy is unhappy. Yeah, Spy needs to figure its rubbish out, please, and thank you. BTI, $3. Ooh, testing, testing it. Snap is mad tanking. Yeah, it doesn't help though that the market's tanking, right? So like everything is like if the market's tanking, Snap is gonna tank. La, 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 la. Does ASPA have that vibe that it wants to rally more? It does, doesn't it? Just go, just go, just go, just go. Moving what's going on with no, not yet. So Powell doesn't speak till after the market closes. I think it said 1605, 1605, right? 1605 is yeah, 5 minutes after the 35. So 35 minutes after the market closes. Again, there's nothing gonna. He's not gonna say anything that that is important. So, the does it count? Example, does a long way count? I mean, so that's a question that like needs context. Long week, does it count? I see. I on. Let me take a look. I don't know what you mean by does it count. That's my that's my question. Does it count as support, as a bottom, as I don't know, as resistance, as right? So not quite sure what you're asking. No, 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 no. Oh, ASPA, come on, ASPA. When FOMO musty. What does he do? Powell, speaking. Powell crashed the market. When I was in high school, I had two favorite subjects: lunch and recess. Lunch and recess. Monies. To South Carolina Integrated Healthcare Marketing Agency. Okay, interesting. For continuing to be useless. uh, is that another single back? Silly alerts. Oh, 60 silly alerts. Uh, on um, Ripka, I could not possibly understand the question when you say ICU, Ripka. If you have a question, please ask. Please ask. Come on, ASPA, let's go here. Yeah, let it move. Yeah, it's because ASPA is recovering. So they all seem to be recovering now, right? JGGC, yeah, nice little consolidation there actually from 7. That's not too bad. Yeah, from $7. Yeah, from $7 to 8.30. Right, so nice pop earlier, all the way to 10, and then back down to 7, and consolidate and then curl. Right, so the dip is always around the corner. The dip is always around the corner. You're playing again in at $8. Okay, you're green. There goes 8.40. Right, so whenever ASPA bounces, there's a good chance the other ones will follow. So that's good. And there goes 8.50. 8.50 Nemo. Spy puts just keep on giving. They just keep giving today. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, Spy looks weak. Yeah, especially when you go from red to green, from green to red on the S&P there. Yeah, yeah. Do we get? Are we going to? They have an FDA approval coming up this month. I'm kind of a new trader, so I'm not sure what the chances are of the company. The average is 50 cents. So you're in at 50 cents and you have 30,000 shares, Ripka. Then you're in a sweet position. Then I would for sure not hold all of those stocks waiting to wait for a dollar, please. Right? If you have 50,000 shares, right, at 50 cents, and the stock is at 85 cents, going into an FDA approval, well, what happens if they don't get approved? Right? So, the closer we get to that, the closer we get to the date, I'm sure it's going to keep moving. But then at the same time, you want to consider locking in some gains, right? I'm going to sell 1,000 shares here, 5,000 shares, 10,000 shares, right? And then if it explodes, if the news is good, beautiful. Exactly. If that's the case, exactly, virus, right? That's a lot of monies. So I would for sure not be holding it and going. What if it, again, like I said, what if it gets rejected? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So it's getting hype because it's going to that. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. JGGC is on fire again. Ooh, that was beautiful. Double bottoms, triple bottoms there. Interesting. True, 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 true. Beautiful. On It's true though, virus. It's true. Like we see this all the time. LIAN with a bit of a pop back to 350. Right, so that deadness there, Ham, seemed like it was an interesting spot, right? So JGGC, new, wow, 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 that thing is flying. My goodness, almost back to $10, just like that. Nemo, when take profit, Nemo. When stop loss. And of course, ASPA is also creeping up, right? Yeah, so there you go. See what I mean? Like new people put a lot of money in the market, don't they? Habib, let me take a look. Take a look, ski. So if you're new to the market and you bought 30,000 shares of that stock, that's a lot of money you put in there for being new to the market. So yeah, these guys had news. Some right. So it's pumping because they had news there, Habib. I'm sure you saw the news in Discord, right? The selling. Anyways, so they're selling Stagwell to sell whatever division of the business that is. Uh, they're selling to whatever they're selling something of their business. So for $245 million, right? So the market cap is 1.2 billion. Okay, so it's not a small company then. Spies bleeding. It just really it played you. Why? What happened? What happened, Waka? Yeah, you might have bought somewhere wrong, somewhere along the way here, on the way down, right? So I played myself, but damn, Waka, yeah, I mean, this thing really only found support at the bottom. He had $7, and then double bottom and triple bottom, and then curled back above the nine, and then boom, right? And then another thing to keep in mind too is this thing really never exploded until like the main play ASPA, right? ASPA started pumping from the bottom here, super slow, but right. So it's a combination of that thing sitting flat and then the other name, the main name, trying to go back up. So yeah, at 28.33. Okay. See, I wish ASPA would just break out and go boom skis, but it's lacking. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I gambled. I'm up 50%, but scared whether or not to. You up if you're up thousands of dollars, Ripka. If you're up thousands and thousands of dollars, what are you scared of? As JGGC is on fire. Deep breath. You're new to the market. You've been blessed with thousands of dollars. What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Right. I would almost like recommend that take out your take out the money you put in there in the first place. Go put that back wherever that came from, and then play with the gains until you're a bit more comfortable with the market. Right. So you know until it's a wake up, Jason. I know, right? I know. Doing scouts besides practicing for 25 is exposure to the market and getting more experience playing multiple names throughout the day, Nemo. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so this seems like a double top for now at $10.30. It looks like it wants to break it, doesn't it? And there it goes. JGGC double tops, $10.30. Yeah. And again, Repack, come join us in Discords. Click the link at the bottom there from Ninebot. Come join us in Discord, right? So I've heard a lot of stories like yours. I got into the market, and then my first I did so well, and then it became a disaster, right? So if you got really lucky, maybe now understand that you got lucky, and then take the time to practice. Alrighty, alrighty. $10.50 new hikes. Nemo is smiling. Smiling Nemo. Take the monies and run, eat cookies, and then play with profits. Yeah. Tell me what it's like to win a trade. Um, yeah. What a nice push. What a nice push. And it's still going. 1060. Wow, we. And Dipski back to $10. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Choose exactly, Troy. Pick a number. Like I'm up $17,000. You know what? I'm gonna set a stop loss at 15, at 10, at 5. Um, yeah. Would I hold that thing into FD approval? Catch me outside. No, right? So unless you're taking some profits and holding some, right? Or you're taking on your initial investment and leaving the whatever you made in profits because it's still a lot, right? So yeah. Ham, do you kind of know what you've done wrong, or like if you look at some of those traits, like does it seem obvious to you like what you did wrong, or does it? Let's go, Dan. Yeah. So click the link at the bottom there from come join us in Discord. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I don't know why this thing all of a sudden got a whole bunch of volume, but I posted that in Trade Ideas. HOWL, that thing just popped up on the unusual volume scanner. Right, so the volume is usually 17,000, and then all of a sudden it's sitting at 800,000 for some reason. So might be something to watch. HOWL. No idea why I did that though, but okay. I did, Sebastian. Yeah. So again, it's on the right hand side here. They had some news, right? So they had some news, and yeah, and then again, it wasn't really doing much, though, was it? It wasn't doing anything at all. And then all of a sudden, that news came out. The selling part of the business was 245 million, and then the stock said boom skis. Yeah, boom skis pop, right? So LIAN is from that bottom there, Ham. Oh my goodness, that 330, it's been creeping up slowly, slow and steady. Oh yeah, Daddy Nader, yeah. Spies below 480 now. Oh my goodness. It looks like we're gonna end the day and everything is in the abyss, Dan. Yup. Yup. It looks like the markets have made their decision, you know. Yeah, Stagwell looks good, Sebastian. Yeah, so the news came out in Stock General there, right? And it's doing well. STGW. Did you, Sebastian? Did you get into that? Or oh wow, 20%. Were you able to get in, Sebastian, or no? Uh, New. Really, there's another one now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not surprised honestly. Like these countries are going to keep doing that, right? So the door has been opened for more violence, and it's not going to stop, unfortunately. And the market is going to see that as uncertainty and crashing, right? So ASPA hit resistance again, right? So 33, and then said oops and halted down. So yeah, be careful with JGGC now, right? Because again, that obviously it's a sympathy play, right? If one is halting down, of course the other one's gonna follow, right? So be careful. Stop losses. It stopped you at a break even. Annoying. Oh, you got in at 433. Okay, good job, good job, good job, Sebastian. Yeah, it's going for $5. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss already. It just seems like again like a little influx of like cash, right? So for these guys, not sure how that affects the business going forward. So yeah, just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher. And if it hits, it hits. Oh well. Right. You can make money. So check the Discord for stock monies. Like yeah, oh, yeah, for sure, right? So even if the market goes to zero, we're still gonna find ways to make monies, right? There will always be something. I have a question. Could we do a several? What would be an option trader be looking for right now? Um, Nothing. When I say nothing, if you're looking for calls, that this would not be the time when we're breaking below everything. That was my hesitation. Like if you're looking at calls, right? We obviously look really weak, and we're constantly getting lower lows and lower highs and lower lows. So that's just not it, right? So in terms of like if you're looking for calls, like maybe bigger picture wise, Um, right? So you're looking for. Let me delete this circle here. So what's that bottom there? That was a pre-market bottom, by the way. So this might not really. So this was Monday. So on Monday when we opened, we sold off all the way to 417.80. Right. So on the 4 hour there, and then if you look at the day the bigger picture, we go back before like we reclaimed 420. You're looking for closer to like four. I think we've talked about 416, 417. Right. So for now, again, what you're looking for. Where's the breakout? I'll take a look. What you're looking for though for now is you want to see that thing consolidate, right? You want to see that thing consolidate. Um, uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 let me see here. Type, la, 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 la. That level was $2.40, Debo. 240. Let's see if we can stay above. Stay above. Na, 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 na. Seems like that type of play, yeah. It went boomskis, yeah. Um, Yeah, no. So again, Wes, if you're looking for calls and you're looking for something, you want to try something out. Well, again, I would honestly give it a bit of time. We just broke below key support, and it looks like we're gonna struggle with 420. We're constantly getting lower highs. So maybe 2 days out, yeah. So if I wouldn't be looking for calls now, just because we look weak, unless you're just feeling like we're gonna bounce. Yeah, right? So I just don't trust it there. But that's just me. I don't trust it there, please and thank you. And then GPAC, Gamer Pakistan. That thing popped above $1. Yeah, wow. There's your breakout. There's your breakout right there. 98 cents. Interesting. 98 cents. ASPA is unhalted, by the way, and it's back to 29, so that's good. Wait on the 5 minute chart. So, like when you think of options, right? So when you think of options again, make sure you watch that video in the education channel. If you scroll all the way to the top of the education channel, Wes, there's a video in there that talks about the Greeks and whatnot. So I don't really want to talk about that. But when you're looking for these things, your technicals come in play unless you're comfortable. Like it just depends what you like to do, right? So Dan will play, Virus will play, Joe will play with these like ODTEs, right? So if you look at the technicals and you believe the market will bounce today, right? And then okay, cool, go look at the calls that expired today, look at the chain and see the ones that expired today, and then pick a price that's not too far away, right? So, but if you're looking at the market and it looks weak and you're maybe that's the point of view that I'm speaking from. When I look at these calls, I like to go a week out, a month out, and stuff like that. So when I look at SPY breaking below key support, then I don't really see anything that I like. You know what I mean? Right? I don't really see anything that I like if we're breaking down like that. So, but if you're looking at something, then if you're looking for like the smaller chain, then yeah, maybe like what Math is saying, look at the 5 minute chart for the S&P, right? Maybe a week out. There you go, right? So if you're looking for like a week out, then you want to get some type of certainty, right? So the technicals again, if you look at SPY and you're like, SPY is weak, right? Then if you're looking for a week out, then it doesn't, like, you're not really doing yourself like any justice by buying stuff that's crashing, right? But if you see that, okay, you know what, tomorrow or later today it's finding support or curling back up, and you're interested, then you want to go to the option chain, right? So um, let me just pull up the option chain here. If the damn thing would load. Still trending lower on the 5 minute chart, price below the 50. Yeah, like SPY's weak. SPY's weak, weak, weak. So today is what, the 20. Okay, I know these are just next Friday is what? Next Friday is timing? Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. Next Friday is well, then maybe you're looking for those puts. If you're interested in those puts, you're looking for the puts as we break below 420. Then Wes. Well, next Friday is the third already. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so as we break below that support, right? So then you're looking for those puts. Look at these calls. These calls have been slapped today. My goodness. But then these are the slapped. All of them slapped. They're still very expensive though. But yeah, it's 61 days to Christmas. 6 days to Halloween. 61 days. Meh, meh. Don't like anything there. Na, na, na. Might be another way you can lose more money. Yeah. ASPA is going for $30 again. See, I like how that thing isn't giving up, but damn, at the same time, like it's just uh, oh yeah, perfect. Let me take a look. Yeah. NVIDIA. Quite the quite the candle. Yeah. Also, lots of money is the math, right? So in the money options are like a nice luxury. They're very nice. Um, also not yeah, 410. Yeah. Keep saying into the abyss that close to that demand zone there, Josh, would be nice. I think we've talked about this level actually with that circle right there, right? So close to that level for Nvidia, yeah, that would be nice, right? So we can keep trending down there. That would be sweet, especially with SPY breaking down. But uh, la, 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 la. Uh, na, na, uh, oh yeah, yeah. La la la. ASPA. Stupid Lian. Stupid Lian. 24 hours? Wait, is it's only Wednesday, Josh. Oh, that's when you're getting to Vegas in 24 hours? Okay. It's only Wednesday. Wednesday. La 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 la. Here's the cup and handle, Jeff. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. There's your cup and handles. Yes, that's that same resistance applies though, right? So just above 10, 10. Yeah, same level at the top there. So, but yeah, no, you're right. Did you say Kramer is the? No, I did not. I did not. Um, oh yeah, tomorrow. Okay, and a friend. Okay, nice, Josh. Nice, nice, nice. Nasdaq is about to break down. Everything is about to break down. It seems like, right? Maybe that's gonna drag BTC down with it too. I'm having a hard time picturing Mustafa, why I would like to know why why you're having a hard time picturing me. And also, Facebook reports earnings today. Interesting. Wait, was Facebook on the calendar for Wednesday? I did. Oh yeah, no, Meta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Facebook, IBM, and a whole bunch more. But yeah, Facebook is going to be the big name today, though, right? So yeah, Facebook Q from Spy. It's done a really good job. So Facebook. Will be rubbing his head for good luck. Yeah. Yeah, Mustafa, let me know. Um, La, la, la. Lord have mercy. La 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 la. La 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 la. Why are you not invited to Vegas? Because we'll be memed in Discord until the end of time. Lord have mercy. Kind of guy to me? Yeah, no, yeah. I think when people hear Vegas, it's like, oh my goodness, wild. No, like I don't particularly. Yeah, you're right, Mustafa. You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. You're right. In your perception of yeah. No one cares. You know what, Dan? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Troy. Interesting. No one cares. Stick to good things. A lot of carryover. No, it's okay. I'm not interested though. Nemo. Mm-mm. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And I don't think I ever will. I just yeah, yeah. La, la, la. A lunch for the cookie. I'm bringing my own cookies, and then yeah. La, 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 la. To the city he's going to. Is that even legal? See what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Is that even legal? Maybe we will. Yeah, Hugh, are you going to Vegas? Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Message me if you're there. And then la, la, la. No, I'm not going for the parties. So we're just going for dinner and then hiking and then racing and then we're not doing any like wild things. Any wild things. Nvidia new lows of the day. Yeah, lots of downside for Nvidia here. Lots and lots and lots of downsides. Um, and then um, week. No, no, no. Really? Oh wow, virus? Damn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness. La, 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 Free fall? Yeah. Weak sauce. It's impressive how well JGGC is actually coming back and then back down and then back up and then back down and then back up. Will be under. Why? Why do you say that, Troy? Why? I once I make it in. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Dan was too busy slacking, so he couldn't make it to Vegas. Unbelievable. Virus is too busy traveling. Dan is having barbecues. That's why. Request delay. Okay, delay. Water into. We're going to put the river to the test. uh, it did, Lion. Okay, nice, good. That's always a good thing. Mm, 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 mm. See, yeah, for the yeah, Chase. Don't even make plans, just go with the flow. That sounds dangerous. When they turn into gambling queen, when really? Oh my goodness, really? Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not a. Mm. Oh, you have two Halloween. Okay, you have two Halloween parties. Okay, fine. Next time, Dan. Next time. Next time. Next level. The only level is $30. Breaking above $30 and staying above $30, Jason. Could not get out of the slot machine, really? Wow. It's, you know what? I'm gonna stay at the airport, and say, you know what, I made it. And okay, now let's go back home. It looks at for a breakout. Yes, of course. FRBN. This was the main the one that kind of started the whole SPAC rally, right? So it's crashed today. In terms of like a breakout, it's not really doing anything though. All right, Nemo, like it's obviously had a lot of fun yesterday, and it's not really doing anything today, not yet. Again, look at that look at that crash, and then look at the consolidation, right? So, it found a bit of a base at 1150, 1140, and then it's curled up a little bit. So, in terms of a breakout here, maybe a break above like 1320 would be a breakout level, something like that, Nemo. The airport is a casino. Lord have mercy. La, 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 la. Peter and Josh are gonna go to the casino, and then I'm just gonna watch, with the smoothie, and cookies. No, not next time to to Vegas. We don't have we can go somewhere else. We can go somewhere else, Stewart, and that's when Stewart is gonna come. Stewart is gonna come over to the. Yeah, so ASPA is having a hard time with $30, so that's your next level to watch. In terms of support, it's 28. 28, Jason. Alrighty, so 28 versus $30, and this one is still just sitting in the middle there. LIAN is still confused. BTC still got rejected, but easily still could run when the market closes. Uh, um, it looks ready. Well, maybe now that it's retested, right? So that retest, all right, Vance, which is usually what we like to wait for. So you have a double top at that level, and then you retest, and then boom ski again. So that's perfect. All right. So breakout, boom ski, come back and retest that breakout zone, and then curl back up. So now that next resistance is that 110 level, and it looks like it wants to crush it. GPAK. Breakout, retest, and then pop. So this is nice, right? So, and this is what we mentioned this morning. Like sometimes when you have a massive breakout, the best thing to do is like, maybe wait for that thing to come back for the retest and then start to curl and then it looks better. Yeah. So again, $1.10 resistance there for GPSC. My thoughts on AMC set. What's your position in AMC? And I was standing in the corner with a smoothie and cookies. Well, it's these are food items, please and thank you, Wes. Please. I know Vegas is a place where like, people identify as cookies or a smoothie. But it's okay, I'm not interested. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. You went all in at 780? Sure, AMC. Let me take a look. $7.80. Well, at least you're green, so that's good. That's a good start. You're green in that position. Um, I'm just waiting for it to load here. It's taking its time. There we go. So you're green in that position for now, which is good. Um, right? As you can see, we have wicks all over the place, up and down, right? So the last few days, you can see that it's been bouncing off. These are daily candles, by the way. So every single candle you see is a day. You can kind of see how it's been holding, this $9 level here quite a bit. So maybe just, again, you're going to be green either way. So maybe just put a stop loss below that level, right? And if that thing can find its way back above $10, then happy days, right? So for now, it's holding that level nicely. So maybe just watch that level and don't let it crash. Simple, simple. Yeah, with fake monies. I played poker with Vance and he was cheating, like, and with Drake and Peter, we played fake poker in Discord. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Said. Yeah, no, you're green for now, so you're happy. The only thing is, like, hopefully they don't announce bad news and then something happens and it's gapping down. For now, though, yeah, just stay above $9 and you're happy. La, 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 la. Alrighty. Mm, interesting. Uh, yeah, yeah. Keep track of the other one, Vance. HOWL. And then yeah, free at the moment. Poker nights. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. We haven't done poker night in a bit in Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seems like it came back down and it bounced off of that demand at like 228, 228 ish, and then yeah. And if we go below that level, then you're really looking for like $2. Then you're really looking for $2. Mm, It's trying to. It's right there. Right there. Right there. And would be good crack. It failed again, Van. So double tops. $1.10 fail. I don't know. I just don't know how to, Stuart. I would fold every time, you know. Or maybe this is it, Vance. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's it. La, 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 la. I guarantee. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we'll see. Crazy Wicks, yeah. At least the bottom is down there anyways. So like it's still holding above it. Yeah. You're in at a dollar one. Okay, nice. You waited for that breakout. Yeah, nice. So it just needs to break out there and just send it. You know, has a yeah yeah. Two. Na, 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 na. Okay. I I've you know, can someone find me a mask to wear so like so I can say, you know what, that wasn't me. Like I wasn't in that picture. I need to bring like, you know, I need to bring a mask or like a hoodie, you know, um, cause I don't want pictures. Bring your Doge vampire mask. I'm gonna bring a costume, you know, so I don't end up in pictures. To watch, really, wow. La, 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 la. Let loose. I no, it'll be fun for sure. Fun, 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 fun. No, 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 no. Well, I guess there's a bit of a downtrend there in that chart. Vance, why do you say like that? Do you not gamble at the airports? Uh, Video, yeah, you have. Gary? Okay, okay. That is him cutting loose. Come on, Josh. um, I would eat some perfect food. Wow, you guys are wild. Wild. Anyways, Gary, Lord have mercy. You know I'm laughing after members do meet up in you know I'm laughing because I saw that video. I'm like, I saw that video in the past, Stuart virus, and and in my mind I'm like, okay, this video is gonna be funny, but it's stupid. I'm not gonna watch it. Now you sent it to me. I'll watch it. And can be fun, but usually money's at the yeah. You made monies. Oh wow, cool. You really? Oh wow, interesting, Gary. Interesting. What's the hype around this name actually? Na, na, na. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it just doesn't want to break out, does it? Nope. Right? Resistance, resistance. One breakout to the next breakout and then stall. And they're probably not wrong. Yeah, Powell hasn't said anything that has been positive, right? So he hasn't said anything that's good for the market lately. Nothing at all. Uh, no, can do. What did Hugh say? Uh, Something in an he needs to let loose without thinking about taking any blame. Perfect excuse. No, I will. If Peter is around, I make sure that my I don't drink anything around Peter. Nothing, nothing at all. I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm leaving my water on the table. Mm-mm. I'm taking my food to the bathroom. You have steward? Okay. Yeah. Peter will make it happen. Peter's still trying to get me back for the one chip challenge. I don't know if you guys have. I don't think you've seen the one chip challenge, right? So we did a one chip challenge, and I didn't do the one chip challenge because I'm like, well, anyway. So Peter did it on stream, right? So Peter was on stream with Mindy, and they both did it, and Peter had to take a flight. Dean was in the bathroom the whole time, and then he got on the plane and he was sitting at the back of the plane so he could sit beside the bathroom. Because, anyways, I have no idea, Troy. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Yeah, JGGC. That was a yeah. Yep. Yep. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. 994. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, Mindy's been busy, 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 busy. She's been busy from the no thanks, no thanks. For Mindy, yeah, last week, Stuart, last week. This song reminds me of the one time I lost money. Which time? Yeah, All over there, really? And why do people go there then? Why? Why? For the flavor? Hmm. But then again, like the stuff that isn't advertised, that's still bad for you, you know? So, yeah, it's holding up, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to break out the events. Needs to break out. Am I considering playing any IPOs? There are no IPOs. I think the last time we looked at the IPO calendar, the last thing we saw on here maybe was right. The last thing on here that was supposed to come out today was this one, right? So MNR, but yeah, nothing's happened. So maybe tomorrow, I don't know, but nothing's priced. So when something comes out, we will be here. There's nothing though, nothing. Yeah, no, Vance. The good thing is that it's still sitting above that breakout level. So it's just not sure if it wants to go boom skis or just sit flat. Yeah, Spy's going to 416. Yeah, Spy's weak. Spy's weaker than it's weak. That's weak. Spy weak. Yeah. Google it. Okay, sure. Uh, for some reason, I thought it came up right away. I'm like, wait, what? Uh, there it is. Oh my goodness! Look at these videos. Whoa! What the hell is that? Why do they have these videos on the website? People go to this place even with these videos. These guys have two videos on their website. They have a show, and people go there to eat. Hmm. It went viral. Why? I mean, like it's just to eat and get spanked. That's what happens there. Lord have mercy. Yeah, not a place I want to be. Look at the menu. Where's the menu? Is this the website or like what is this? Licensing jobs. Why do I need to search for the menu now? No, that is the stupid website. Guess I'll just search up the menu then. La, 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 la. 50 pound burger? Really? Wait. That's the bathroom? Half a pound of what dog? What's up for what? Bypass burger? Uh, a triple bypass, a double bypass, a single bypass. Wow. 36 slices of bacon. Wow. In an IV bag. Oh yeah, look at the damn bag. Look at the IV vanilla chocolate. Hmm, Captain Morgan. Cash only. Sheesh. A waiver? Oh, you have to sign a waiver to get in there. That's just dangerous. It's just a fun place. Okay, okay, yeah. It seems like it though. It just seems like a fun place. Would I eat there though? Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't eat there. But yeah, the burgers are actually good. I've not eaten there. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I don't generally I don't like fast food anyways, or like just burgers anyways. So yeah. So like I'm usually not like, oh, let's go to like Burger King and get a burger. No, I don't really like let's go to McDonald's. I don't really. So la 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 la. So oh, GPAC. Come on, come on. Which kind of bypass do you want? Uh, none, none. And now I am insulted, and you will be eating McDonald's. No, like I don't remember the last time like I had a burger from McDonald's. I think the last thing I had from McDonald's was fries. Yeah, maybe a wrap or something. Right. So yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, since high school, I think the thing that ruined it for me was the it was like first month in Canada, right? First month, first 6 months or something like that. We were in one of the classes, and we get to watch this video. You know, the supersized video, something like that. We watched that video. Yeah, that ruined it immediately. And no, no, no. I would. No, I don't really order salads, but no, I'm just saying, like, yeah, that just ruined it for me. Um, so like, I don't hate it, or like, I just don't like crave or like order stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, fast food, yeah. But like I'm not really like judging like, oh, like McDonald's. I'm not really judging because like I eat a lot of like rubbish too, right? Like cookies and things like that. Like tacos any day, 7 days a week tacos, right? So like it's not more health. I'm just saying like it's just not something that like I ever got into, or something that I crave, or something that I want, right? But like everybody has their own like their own junk food, right? So and oh, he was Nemo. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that video saved. Yeah. Okay. Even animals don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Your dogs log. They do. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think like Five Guys makes good fries, and then McDonald's. I guess. I don't know. Hey Furion. Hey yo. Hey yo. And is better. Yeah. No, I like food. I like food. I think if you asked me like if I traveled, like what I would like to do, I would just like to eat. So like yeah, I like food. So yeah. What do I think about air? What's your position, Furion? What's your position in air? What's your entry price? Is that stock still alive? I thought maybe they killed it. I'm kidding. Anyways, let me take a look. Air. I mean, it's not doing anything. So yeah, there's really nothing I can say. There's nothing I can tell you here, right? It looks again that $600 price target from $600 to $70, right? So the one thing you can look at and say is that maybe it's been holding support, but at $70. But is this stock really worth $70, guys? Doubt it, right? So another pop again here for another pop for JGGC, right to resistance again, again. Yeah, exactly, Troy. So that when that thing hit $600, that was an exit, 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 exits. Oh, they went to your quadruple bypass. Exit, exit, exit. Why is the market so boring today? I know, right? So slow. Um, Let me take a look. Is it still popping? A little bit, yeah. But yeah, pretty slow. Pretty slow, yeah. So we'll give it about another 15 minutes, guys, and then we'll just go to Discord. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Always on. Yeah, today's pretty damn slow. Can suck it. Did you sell it, Musty, or what? In the line of 100K? Yeah, that's wild, isn't it, Troy? Wild. 4:35. So 35 minutes after the close. 35 minutes after the close. 35 minutes. Champions League. Barcelona. Who scored for Barcelona? Torres and twice. Twice. 875 musty. Oh, you are. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, you need that thing to just break above this triple top here. 1050, 1060, and send it. Yeah, it's been playing so many games there, Wes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Uh, Here we go. T20. Yeah. Well, you never know. You never know. Let's go, crypto. You're in at $6 into the after hours. Okay, yeah, you have a nice entry though, right, crypto? So from $6 to $10, yeah. So and it's it just needs to break out there. Do you have a stop loss, crypto? Do you have a stop loss in there for now? Stop loss? Yeah, I just set a stop loss, and either way, you should still make monies. Na, 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 na. Yellow in. Okay, sounds good. Just don't go red. Just don't go red, please, and thank you. Scary. I mean, well, if you're foaming at the triple top, then it's scary. It's scary, right? But again, that thing wasn't just posted now, right? So nice little consolidation at $7 there, and it was posted nice and early, right? So um, yeah, Joe. Wild. For some reason, it looks like Vance HOWL keeps bouncing off like $2.30 ish around that zone, but not really breaking out though. So not really breaking out. $10 again. La, 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 la. Yeah, it looks like that. That's why. Yeah, it looks like that type of play. Um, looks like that type of stock with yeah. So we'll see how it closes, I guess. Na, na. Looks like that type of stock. Almost every corner in Canada. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a cannabis store almost everywhere. Canada. La, 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 la. Slowness. Let me take a look at the S&P again. I spy something that's at the bridge. 417. So 417 obviously a major level. That's why we have that little white line there, right? For some reason the charts. Okay, there we go. So 417 is a major level. Was that the level you mentioned yesterday, Hugh? It might have been a little bit lower, maybe. Right. So yeah, let's see if we can stay above 417. Right. Because that looks weak, weak sauce. And maybe that's something you could look to do, Wes. Like if you know there's a major support level at a level, and you can see that it's testing and holding, and then maybe look for ODTE, right? So and then go from there. NVVE, okay. The white line. Uh, the corner of the cannabis store, and then the right of the and the one after that. That's funny. Mm, what else? Yeah, nothing new. Check the food channel. Oh Lord, have mercy. Good thing we're hopping off in 5 minutes, Dan, so I can get some food. Oh, those look good. My wife made some garlic shrimp with oh my, that looks good. Tomato for lunch. That looks good. That looks very good. I always catch myself staring at the damn picture. Dan, I'm like, why am I still looking at this picture? Anyways, let me leave Discord quickly. Back to stream, please, and thank you. Yeah, Lian, finally, finally. So it looks like that dead price action for Lian at $3.30 ish was a nice little spot, right? So yeah, 360. 360. 360. Interesting. Why can I taste Dan's shrimp? Why can I taste it? It's gearing up. Yeah, trying to stay above. Stay above. Mm, three fives, twos, and then okay, cool. Na, na, na. Uh, See you Friday. Okay, sounds good. Wait, don't burn the house down, please. Let's go, Josh. See you later. Enjoy the family time. Later, later, later. 425, 417. It's wild, Musty. Wild. Yeah, Dan's shrimp, the picture he posted, I could taste it, the spiciness, the freshness of the tomato, I could taste it. Rubbish. La 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 la. What else? Uh, Imagine going to a soccer match with George. Okay, we're gonna win. After the first half, you look around George, then you see him on the other team. Oh my days! Yep, that's pretty funny. Yep, Joe gets into calls and then boom, skis puts, and you're like, wait, I'm on my own now. Yeah, it's having a hard time, Vance. Lian is looking good though. Finally, well, not that it hasn't really looked good today, but yeah, that's funny. Tash, to be fair, you're always hungry, always hungry. La, 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 la. Yeah, it needs to pop though, doesn't it, Vance? Like, oh, maybe just close strong, right? Close about 240, 250, and then after hours. She said it was delicious. What do you mean she said, Dan? You didn't eat it? She said it was delicious. If you don't see me, I went home. I went home. The food, Tesh, I can tell Tesh loves food. I can tell. The way Tesh talks about food, definitely loves food. But you do? Okay, okay. You don't eat it? Okay, okay, okay. That looks good though. That looks good. No, I thought maybe she made food in the kitchen and then she sent, Dan a picture and then it's all gone. Can show a LIAN resistance. Yeah. So let me go back. It's still that 75 level. So between 370 and 375 resistance for LIAN. Alrighty. 370 375. Anything to watch, Sing? So for now, HOWL seems interesting. What else? Anything that seems interesting will most likely, again, the market isn't closed yet, right, Sing? So there's still a lot of like day left to and SPY really bounced. There you go. So you could look at it again, West. Like I said earlier, right? You could look at a major support level, and then you could look for the curl, and then you could buy it zero DTEs, right? So and then 417, and then SPY is bouncing. Broccoli and some peas. Oh, that sounds good, Dan. That sounds very good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Uh, oh, okay, I see. Join us to get the latest recipes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. CJet is looking good. Yeah, so yeah. CJets on the daily. Okay. Honestly, even on a smaller time frame, like that's not too bad. The volume isn't the best, but yeah, not bad at all. It's been playing with this level, hasn't it? Wow, this little level he has been playing with that every day for the last 2 weeks. Is that okay? So finally broke above it. So if it just stays above 240, that's nice. And then maybe break of 250 and then push to $3. Not bad. Cook. Already, guys. Hell yeah, $3. Hell yeah. Alrighty, y'all. We will see you guys in Discord. Be safe or dangerous. And yeah, have a wonderful afternoon. We're going to be in Discord the entire afternoon, looking for, and after hours, looking for these plays. So if something shows up, we will talk about it. And, and yeah, and yeah. Let me take a look at my calendar. Okay. Already? Yes. Yes. We're gonna be in Discord. La, 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 la. Alrighty, guys. So don't forget to smash a like protest. No protest, please. The market closes soon, anyways. Soon, anyways. So nothing's happening other than so. Alrighty, so don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom. Then come join us. Other than that, have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discords. Virus says, hold on. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Bring your angry music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holding on for dear life. There's protests. You need to resolve. Who's protesting? There's protests. You need to resolve that. No, no protesting, please. Let's choose peace and love and kindness. Love one another, please, and thank you. Alrighty? Alrighty. Aloha. Bye, guys. Go ahead. We go to Discord.